Greetings and salutations, everyone. And welcome to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Not a title I'd ever expect to pronounce, least of all with such dread. As this game, of course, has been in a bit of development hell for quite some time, with the original game being, as far as we know, largely scrapped in favor of whatever the new developers have now come up with over the course of, I think, a year or so? Oh boy. Very well then. I mean, to be fair, Bloodlines 1, developed by Troika, was also developed under severe development constraints, so that in and of itself is not necessarily damning. Let's see. Casual, for players who want to feel like a badass elder vampire, without worrying about the challenge. I was kind of hoping you'd make me feel like a badass elder vampire regardless via storytelling. Normal. Hard. Okay, I guess we'll just... I do enjoy the fact that we've finally arrived at the point where there are more easy options than there are normal options anymore now. You've got two flavors of easy, and then you have normal, and then you have one flavor of difficult. Fine, let's go for normal, I guess.
None of you.
I would be the beast in...
What?
I must...
A power...
A powerful...
Oh.
I must have sustenance. I must drink, and deeply.
Okay, the voices change whenever I cross the dividing line. I was wondering if the game was already bugging out, skipping introductory dialogue. Okay, so we have our body type A and body type B right here. At least I can tell the difference between the two. That's more than I'd probably expected, frankly.
Are you ready to rut this yellow mare's fluttery?
Let's go for body type A.
Queen City, they used to call it. The gateway to Alaska, the city of flowers. That one never took off.
Is there no character creation?
In the 80s, when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers of history, each trying to mask the ones below. But Queen City is not wrong when you dig under the polish. Blue bloods in castles, peasants in the gutter. Same old story with a pretty flag on top. This town's had a queen for a long, long time. When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer. Or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind. If I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man.
Who are you? I thought I picked body type A. Revendos, I sadly bought the deluxe version way back when, never refunded it, so I have...
Frank, there's someone
been
hurt
waiting
down
for me
here.
when I get home from my current trip.
Someone on that radio. Take it easy. I got you.
Hi there.
Don't try to move. Are you hurt?
Ah. Well, what if I don't want to eat the nice man? What about that? What if I don't want to eat the nice man? Have you considered that? He is shining a very bright light in my face. So is there no character creation? Hold on. Did I miss character creation somehow? Or is that gonna come later? Hold on, Did I miss a button?
A power.
No, I didn't miss a button. Okay, well, fuck me.
Queen City, they used to call it. The gateway to Alaska, the city.
Oh, never mind. We're watching the cutscene again, apparently.
The Emerald City.
Much ashamed, Amazon Web Service outage was funny as hell.
Layers of history.
Yes, I heard there was like a major outage that affected basically all of the streaming services.
Wrong when you dig into the
which is interesting, because that means that all of them are basically using the same hosting systems. Or that it was like a tier 1 service provider problem, which would be a lot worse.
This town's
as well.
had a queen for a long, long time.
Character creation, this isn't some indie title, this is a triple A, a quadruple A game.
Start sharpening axes.
Doesn't even have skip
But it
cutscene.
takes one hell of a push to set them swinging.
Okay, well,
You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer.
at least now we know for
Or
damn
maybe
sure what the
just
story
someone
is.
with a
The story
real
is that the
big
queen of this city, because of course it's a
If I
queen,
were a betting
has been
man,
doing
I'd say
stupid
the heads are
shit
just
and is
starting to
about to
roll.
get herself
And I
overthrown.
am a betting man.
I still don't know who this guy is. Is it supposed to be Kane? Is it Kane? Or is it some guy in the story? Alright, so let's hope that the character creator is further in the video game.
Are you okay? Frank! Frank, there's someone hurt down here! Get someone on that radio! Take it easy. I got you. Don't try to move. Are you hurt?
You know, I mean, I get that it's a vampire thing to eat the first guy you come across, but I feel like God, okay, we're starting out in a slightly problematic position where the role-playing game is like, you have one option, press F to feed. Okay, just make it a cutscene then, okay? Don't make me press the button, just make it a fucking cutscene. If I'm not gonna have any agency at all, just make it a cutscene and then explain it later by like, oh, you were so starved you couldn't help yourself. It was just a natural, unmitigatable instinct, right? Instead of having me sit here with the pretense of choice, needing to reach on over and go, F. There we go.
Hey, hello, Richie. What the hell happened?
Oh, Richie dead.
Richie! Shit. Hang on, I'm on my way.
Oh.
What? Where?
Oh.
I cannot be found like this.
Oh, these controls are making me queasy.
Not strong.
Oh my god. Okay, so the controls are weird. Is there some kind of mouse acceleration on or something? Okay, I guess not. It's like I move and then you see at the edges of the screen, I move the camera and then the camera does like a wiggle once you're done moving. It's really weird. Okay, I'm just gonna try not to. That actually genuinely makes me queasy. Fuck. Fuck. I'm not even doing a bit here that actually makes me queasy. Okay, hold on. Just need a drink. Oh. It's giving me some kind. It's genuinely giving me like a weird sense of like movement sickness. Okay, and develop of cash. No paycheck your friend this week. You tell him who seems snooping upstairs and he'll lose something real valuable. Okay. I just need to not... Don't do that. I just need to not look at it. The Zartak, check out Lazaria Arch. Majesty is back. Lazaria. Okay, I'll have to have a look at it. Nolly, thanks for streaming this during my work shift. Grumble. Anyway, don't worry about the Yas Queen. Some one story. She'll definitely turn out to be the good guy the whole time, I'm sure. Hello there, Frank.
Who the fuck? You're going down, asshole!
Do not.
Why? Frank? Frank, you're... Frank. Frank, you are not a brawler, Frank. What are you doing, Frank? What are you doing? Look at you. Look at you, Frank. Why are you doing this to yourself? Although I will say, like, the graphics, I like the texture work on his glove. That's pretty damn nice. His face, less so, but I like the texture work on his glove quite a bit. Also, I feel like this would have been a prime opportunity to basically do like a diverging narrative right at the beginning of the game, where you refuse to eat Frank, and then you meet Richie, and they're like, Jesus, how do you end up here? Like, you're naked. How the fuck aren't you freezing to death or something? Instead, I guess we're doing a combat tutorial. Ugh. Oh, Jesus.
Fool. More evidence. I must be careful.
Okay, to be fair, I did like that. That was fun, okay? Being able to just fucking annihilate Frank. I did enjoy that. I liked that. I enjoy the ability to annihilate Frank. If there's one superpower I do enjoy, it's annihilating Franks. I am not gonna get used to this fucking control scheme for a while. I have double jump. Neato Cheeto. May I climb things? Sort of. Codex unlocked! Jump! Jump and vampiric jump! Ooh. I mean, I understand that you need a reason for why I can double jump, but... Vampiric jump. I suppose that makes a degree of sense. Oh. For a second there, I learned how to crawl the walls. You know, the graphics are actually pretty good. I like the interior design here. This does come across as very, like, very, like, destructing building kind of stuff, right? I do like that. Nice little ambiance to it. Oh. I was about to say, can I hover in thin air? Lighting's quite nice.
Are you ready to rut this yellow mare?
Beep. That's not my voice. Not my mouth it's coming out of either. Well, I know the back of my hand like the back of my hand, and... well, that is not my hand.
Who speaks?
So you can hear me. Huh. Well, good evening.
I know the back of my hand like the back of my hand. Alright, the writing quality is really shining so far. And for 32, Arch, while I agree with your previous video, many workers originate from our own nerd hobbies. HRT hit nerd communities like crack epidemics. Then they were never true nerds if they so desperately wish to fit in. And Nolly, well, you heard him. The Norwegian likes destroying Franks. You there, France? Your days are numbered. I'm used to enjoying low-quality writing, but that was frustrating. So, like, what are you? Who are you? And get out of my head. Right, well, I'm thinking the who is probably more pressing.
I say again, who are you?
Hand on heart, if I had either of those. I'm still aslumber. Give me a moment.
Seems we are both in the dark then. Tell me what you can, and we will go from there.
That's generous of you. I know if I woke up with a voice in my head, well, I would probably take it better than most. But I appreciate I'm unusual in a few respects, and I thank you for your patience. My name's Fabian. I am, well, I was a vampire, like yourself. A kindred, Malkavian by blood. And I was, and still am, a detective. Matter of fact, I just started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
A Malkavian detective. This is sounding like some real fucking fanfic shit right here, but okay. I kind of like his voice actor, though. He's got a very, like, schizo way of speaking that annoyed me to begin with, but now that I know he's Malkavian, I'm kind of like, man, I'm kind of digging it. I'm kind of digging it. Now, what I immediately don't necessarily like is that we're doing Johnny Silverhand all over again, because I really didn't like Johnny Silverhand, and I'm a big fan of doing companion characters, but the problem with Johnny Silverhand was that he reduced you to an extra in your story. And I'm really hoping we're not going to do that here.
Torpor. I slept, insensible for years. I know not how many. Enough that I have no recent memories.
Torpor, huh? The sleep of the dead asleep. Interesting. I guess we don't have much to go off of. Except you've got a Malkavian and a mark. It's something. Let's try this. You hit me with some questions. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
Okay, why are you inside my head?
How did you get inside my head? Do you truly remember nothing?
My memory's a jigsaw right now, and I'm still working on the edges. I know I was on some sort of investigation, but how it got me here, I don't know. Breaking and entering skulls was never my forte.
As for our situation, how do we get you out of me?
If I were a betting man, which it happens I am, I'd wager this. Finding answers to one of our questions will find us the answers for the others.
Uh-huh. That's very prosaic.
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do. But if poets and philosophers are to be believed, there's one thing I can tell you. When we want something to belong to us, we mark it. I'd say someone has claimed you. And from where I sit, I can understand why. There's power in these old bones. Centuries of strength in these veins.
Are you ready to
Someone
run
covets you.
Yellow Mare's fluttery
Question
fluttery
is,
bow?
who?
You say someone covets me. Who dared give me this mark?
Seems to me that only someone deeply wounded could mark you like that. But as for who that is,
What? Why?
no idea. I know they're careless to let you out without a leash.
Okay.
We will not find our answers here. Let us move on.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere safe. I know a place. If you can get us out to the night air, I'll direct you. Supposing we're still in Seattle.
Seattle. This is America. Very well. I will find the way outside. Then you may guide me.
Sounds good. You got a name, by the way?
Many. But for now, you can call me Fire.
All right. Pleased to meet you, Fire.
Fire? What? No, Pyre.
Find
Surely.
our way out, shall we?
What do you mean,
Save the
fire?
worry about marks and other
Why do you
mischief.
pronounce the P as an F? No, Pyre. 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 You're Russian. Why? Never mind. Wait, did you just pick a name of a poster? I have many names. God damn it, I need to make him think I'm, like, special or something. Fire! Okay, alright, sure, fine, very well.
Hey, Jamie, you got the key?
Also, if I'm a centuries-old Russian vampire, how the fuck do I know about Seattle?
Hang on, I got his number. Frank, Lockstock Security.
Hold on, I'm pretty sure...
Service
Wait,
guarantee.
isn't Seattle on the other coast? I'm pretty sure Seattle wasn't even colonized. Right? Or am I confusing my American coasts?
You ignorant slut.
Irrelevant, I suppose. Hooladian has been around for 3 months. Thank you very much, sir. Did they rip off Cyberpunk for a moment? It looked cool with Frank, but that face. Sentinel Rex, this is Johnny Bloodhand. Oliver Nord, a Malkavian in your head? Okay, now the party's starting. You're gonna play I Spy with My Little Eye? Something that starts with... E? Bob Waring name? Vampire. Shroud, what Libby transition name is Pyre? Well, I mean, it's better than Lilith, I guess.
It's cold as balls out here.
I got it.
What?
Seeing through your eyes is...
This place.
This is quite
Look
something.
at that, it's Batman vision from every single game ever. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's useful, so I'm not gonna really complain, but...
How's your shoulder?
Yeah, not good, man. Not good.
I'm liking the lighting, though. Like,
Hey,
somebody
anyone in
did
there?
put a lot of effort into, like, the light aesthetics
Hey, fella,
of this.
You there?
Like, looking at this, like, this is...
What was the call about?
This is nice. I like this. It
Meth
feels
head attacking his
eerie.
body.
It feels a little bit like
we need to get this
modern
over with.
nightsy, you know? I like the lighting a lot.
Dispatcher calling into Prio.
Okay, let's do this. Hey, assholes, open up!
So,
Come on, you know how cold it is? You want to take us on, at least do it in the warm.
I mean, I was told that I was supposed to, like,
Get dispatch. Shooters in the area.
not be caught or
Got the
something.
ram.
So,
yeah.
I was thinking maybe I shouldn't go out through the front fucking door. Let's see, any other...
We gotta get up and out. They get one look at your clothing choice, we'll have a problem.
Yeah, I know, that's why I was looking at the, you know, this to go up. Can I break this? Oh. I have the strength to send a Frank fucking flying to the point of smashing his fucking head open, but I can't break a wooden board. I see. We're going for that kind of storytelling, are we? Very well. Okay, up and out. Right, are you telling me to climb something? I feel like you're telling me to climb something. Yep, you're definitely telling me to climb something. Ah. Oh, okay, can I
have lost.
Can I cling to the wall? Sort of. I mean, I see a yellow thing past there, which makes me think I'm supposed to read to that. But I figured I could just, you know, break the boards or just crawl over there. Or a myriad other things I could use to get out of here.
I have lost. Shit.
I'm using Batman detective vision. I mean, I feel like I could just maybe like climb up there, honestly. I mean, I just go up there, grab a hold of that, and go, right? Apparently not. I'm assuming there's no going back there. Oop.
Service guarantees citizenship.
I feel like this is supposed to be the answer, but... Hello there. Okay, well, I'm officially lost. I mean, that would be how you'd climb out of here, surely. Heavy attack? No. Luckily, the police are pretty nice and chill about all of this. Can I? Nope. Can I? No. Shimmy? Just leave out the front door? Really? I mean, I appreciate the choice, but I thought you meant... I thought you told me to not get spotted, and going out the front door sounds like it would be getting spotted. There's gotta be another way. There's gotta be. There has got to be another option than just walking out the front door. Surely. There's gotta be. There's gotta fucking be some other way. Okay, there's a path through there, it looks like. I don't have a crouch button yet. I break this? Nope.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Oh. What did I just do? Nothing worth noticing. Surely, there's got to be some other way out of here. There has to be. There has to be some other way out of here. I grab on now. There has got to be. Johnny Roo, press F to pay respect to modern gaming. Donation to Valkyrie Chronicles stream. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna go out the door.
You called the cops. No way out there.
I can handle these mortals.
They'd be missed, and that'd mean a full-scale hunt. We must not break the masquerade.
Oh, of course I needed to. Let me guess.
Elevator's as broke as a Monday night streetwalker. How in the...
What the hell was that? Get that so...
I fucking hate. I fucking hate. I fucking hate. I hate. I hate. I hate. I hate. I have hatred in my heart. Okay, right. So we went through one of these games recently with Alien Isolations, right? Where you can see the way out. You know where you need to go. It's obvious what you're supposed to do. But the game requires you necessitates that you go and activate some arbitrary fucking chunk of it so that the video game can then go, oh, hey, now that you've done the thing, let me introduce you to the UI element that lets you get out of here. I fucking hate that. You don't need that. You just
Never mind, just go!
Just fucking...
Damn it! Just one quiet shift. Is that too much to ask?
My. That was what they called telekinesis, right?
Just give the player the tools and then let them figure out the way out. Okay, so the way you do this is, if you got telekinesis, right, you don't add in arbitrary fucking UI hints going like, hey, Piggy, lead you by the nose over here, look, a glowy thing, press the glowy thing, you fucking tard. No. You give them telekinesis, and if they spot the thing and they go, well, that looks like a way out, what if I pull on this? And then they get out, because then it feels like an achievement. Then it feels like, oh, hey, I did something clever. Or they could choose to go out the front door, and you'd kill a bunch of cops, and you'd start the game with like a massive wanted level, and everyone would be like, hey, what the fuck, what did you do that for? Don't you understand? You broke the masquerade. The masquerade? What are the rules over here? Those are police. Police? You mean like gendarmerie or something like that? Consequences and actions. Siegfried von Felsenborn, why is Zimmish never an option? I want to both be the Lovecraftian abomination that can shape the world and those around them, and over-the-top stereotypical villain who wants to shake your blood. Blah. Oh, Homestuck Fund. Thank you. Right, we're off to a fucking rocky start. There we go. Bobber name Pampire. Not sure what Libby translation name is Pyre. To everyone, it sounds like you're playing Gallagher Dot. No inflection, no emotion, just painful. Dawn of War 3. Dawn of War 3 is more painful. And why do you do that? Stop it. Fair enough, yet you're just dropping in real quick. Is it layman or gay? I'm a little bit upset so far. I'm loving the aesthetics, but I'm not liking myself. Boring name, this smells like Kelvian, more Zimish. Yeah, fleshcrafty stuff. Lurker, you need to interact with front door first. Primark, modern day Seattle, Washington was founded in 1851. Okay, so maybe then. Still a little bit recent, but maybe. MW Balls. The left is waging all out war of annihilation, unescapism. Everything within gay race communism, nothing outside of gay race communism. Nothing against gay race communism. Correct. Boring name, March. Do your balls hurt now? And Red Dot Zebra, since when do kindred have telekinesis? Boring name. No, Arch, you will be rattled around by the nose ring. But I don't want to. No, I finally unlocked the crouch power. Yay.
Hello? Who's in here?
Okay, hold on.
Come on, don't make this night worse.
No.
My. That was what they called telekinesis, right?
Hello? Who's in here?
Role playing.
Are you ready to rut this yellow mare's fluttery buttery bud?
No, left on bloody package.
You ignorant slut.
Alright, there you go, game. Where dost thou desire for me to go?
Dispatch.
Go ahead, 128.
How did you get inside the building?
No getting past. Think you can distract him somehow? You're a mite conspicuous.
Copy that.
We don't want to fight here.
No, I think we're good.
Copy that, 128.
Just fucking snap his goddamn neck like a twig.
All quiet, but damn, Carl, why do I always get the spooky ones?
A spoopy ones. I can just kill them, eat them. I ate the worker.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Don't fire. This is a breach.
Piece of fucking...
128 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 128.
We got a noise disturbance.
No getting past.
Suspected 603.
Think you can distract him
inside
somehow?
the abandoned apartment.
Or am I conspicuous?
Copy that. Do you
We
require
don't want to
backup?
fight here.
No, I think we're good.
Copy that, 128.
Seattle PD, I'm coming over.
Well, go over then, you fucking...
Maybe it was one of Santa.
No fire.
Go
Stop,
down.
Hollywood.
128 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 128.
We got a noise disturbance and a suspected
No getting past.
603 inside the
Think you
abandoned
can distract him somehow?
I
fire,
was
stop,
aiming
Hollywood.
for the bottle!
128 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 128.
No getting past.
We got a
Think
noise
you can distract
disturbance
him
and a
somehow?
suspected
Or am I
603 inside the
conspicuous?
abandoned apartment block.
We don't want to fight here.
Copy that. Do you require backup?
No, I think we're good.
Copy that, 128. All quiet?
Yeah, all quiet, but damn, Carl, why do I always get the spooky ones?
Motherfucker! Oh. Oh my god. You, go over there! What the fuck are you... You fucking shit! Is that too far away? Do you not... Bitch!
Seattle PD, I'm coming over.
What?
I have lost. Shit.
That's not even where I threw the thing. Why did you go over there?
Nothing. Thank God.
What do you mean, nothing?
Trick or treat. Can I show you?
But that's not even where I threw the thing! What do you... I just need to get out of the fucking tutorial area.
Trick or treat.
I just need to get out of the fucking tutorial area. Just get... If I can just get out of the fucking tutorial area, things will be better. I fucking hope. Damn it. Okay, well, that's a good start so far. I don't want to turn that on. It'll bring guards to my attention, and then I'll be fucking game overed.
Trick or treat. Can I show your feet?
I mean, I like the movement. The movement's nice. Like I can move. I can jump. I scrabble the walls. That's cool. I like that. But Jesus Christ. Moving. Press. Or to glide.
Something strange going on.
Nice.
Jehoshaphat H. Christ, you are something else.
Like I feel like. You know, the ridiculous part here is, they put me in the body of an elder vampire. They give me telekinesis. They give me the ability to scale walls, double jump, float. I got all of this cool shit, and then they put me in this fucking random constricting wall of glass box and go, no, don't do that. How dare you? Don't kill the police officer. No, don't crawl over there. No, don't climb that. And if I could float, why wouldn't I just float out of the fucking hole in the roof to begin with? Why did I even need telekinesis? God.
You get the report?
Yeah, looking for a security guy.
Watch your step. This floor's no good.
Okay.
Peace on Earth. Maybe once my shift is done.
Look at him, a scarf.
Guarantees citizenship.
Yeah. Everyone loves a scarf, right?
All the power in the world. And no fucking agency with which to
If you don't
wield
mind me
it.
asking, how old are you?
Older than your country by 150 years.
Oh.
So she
Nice.
wouldn't have known about fucking Seattle then. She predates the fucking US by 150 years, so she wouldn't know about fucking God fucking damn. Why? You know what? Well, you know what confuses me the most is look around all of this, right? Look at this interior. This is a great fucking interior. There's so much attention to detail here to make sure it looks cluttered, yet still looks like almost lived in. Like it looks abandoned, yet obviously people break in here to do shit, right? All of the details. Like, people put a lot of effort into designing this interior to make it look spooky, and yet also to give you kind of the feeling of being the monster in the walls. Like, this took effort and skill and talent, and yet the writing is so fucking haphazardous. Yet the gameplay is so fucking haphazardous. It's really fucking weird.
Smile for the camera, sweetheart. This one goes out to all the fans of slaughtered pigs.
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice. Gonna bring the PD down on our necks.
Is this the combat tutorial now? Do I learn how to snap his neck?
Beautiful! You never looked better, sweetheart.
Fuck, but God damn it, you just you stopped me from killing them, because if I killed them, you'd create a fucking investigation, and it would screw me over, and then you fucking killed them. Why couldn't I just do that then? Fucking Christ. If there's gonna be...
You're like, find you? Smile. I'm so glad we went.
Oh, did the...
It's a shot for the portfolio. An award-winning performance, Piggy. Your mom's gonna be so proud. Aren't you glad you responded to our little casting call?
You recorded a weird amount of those lines, just to make that clear too. Happy.
Busy night. Cops, ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers. All we need now is a full-on musical number. Some vampire lets a mortal sip a little blood and they think the rules don't apply to them anymore. Goddamn junkies.
I have lost. Shit.
Ugh. This game is gonna trigger me a lot. Can I? I can! Wow. That was the first moment of actual freedom I experienced so far in the game.
This could set off a full Masquerade bridge.
Guarantees citizenship.
But... Okay, listen. You've already killed a cop. The reason why I couldn't kill cops is because if I kill a cop, there'll be an investigation. If there'll be an investigation, the cops will somehow be like, oh my god, it was a vampire in this building full of ghouls. Like, again, this was an opportunity to do actual storytelling, where if you choose to attack the police officers, you'll get caught up later and somebody will be like, why did you do that? It was a masquerade violation. And then you, if you have high enough speech points, could do... What the fuck do you care? The place was full of ghouls. You did nothing to clear them out. If I hadn't been there or not, the ghouls would have attacked them. You should be thanking me for clearing out the ghouls as well, you useless shit. And it's like, it invalidates your own reasons for leading me by the fucking nose.
Are you ready to rut this yellow mare's fluttery buttery butt?
God, that's the kind of shit that just pisses me off. Sandoom, how are you, Arch? Is the game rage-inducing? Yes, but like, I'm sure that, like, okay, right, so
Service guarantee.
here's the thing, right? The reason why this pisses me off is because this is not a role-playing game right now. And I can understand if this is just like the tutorial segment. Okay, it could have been written far more intelligently, but maybe it's just a tutorial segment, and then they'll do better later on. I get it. Drink more water to fucking... But like, there's so many points of excellent roleplay that you could have done here that you've just chosen not to do for reasons.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Fuck! Take your time. I kind of want to see if the game is... For fuck's sake. Oh my Jesus. Okay, I was going to say... I wonder if this is going to be another failure state. Where if he hits you, then the game is just going to, like, reload on your ass and be like, you got hit by the junkie, you're going to have to start over again. Or if he was just going to freeze in position like Frank did. No, in this case, it's just... Let's just loop the fucking... Holy fuck.
I have lost.
I feel like I need something stronger than water. So Luxon, I actually like Silverhand, although if he wasn't K. Reeves, that might have changed. And I can feel the rage of Gorn flowing through you a little bit. Oh, great, this is a fancy walking simulator with extra buttons to press. Even QTE games are better. I would say alters are much better, by the way. We can maybe start funding for alters. I mean, you can start funding for whatever you want. I don't know what alt is, but... Horseradish power. So glad I never bought this. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Killer Knight, yes. Sweet, learn to hate. Best wishes in Total War 3. Sandoom, game. No, you can't end humans. It derails the game. Oh, boarding name, Arch. That voice will be telling you what to do the whole game till the end, where it's the big bad. I'm calling it now. Make a note of this. Probably. Mercenaries anyone, dog suit, force stealth, Mary Jane flashback. And Shroud, the modern day RPG, walking sim and visual novel. Mercenaries anyone, dog suit, Charmander, and Pokemon is better. Send him coffee mug, fly past at high speed, NPC. What? Captain Loki, hail Arch. Is it shit or are you enjoying yourself? I'm not enjoying myself. Well, I am, but not in the way that I should be. Thanosum, I'm not seeing a lot of make your own adventure, more being forced to go along with the story someone else made. 10 on 10. One of your choice. Mercenary, dog suit, or law-breaking consistencies. Commander Gamer, why are we here? Just to suffer? Yes. Commander Gamer, why are we... Yeah. She predates the US, but she could have gone top after Seattle was funded. This game is N-worded. N-worded. R-worded, though. Look, no, she's 150 years older than the US, which means she knows the US and witnessed this creation. She didn't say that she was in top since 150 for the US. I suppose. Mercenary 71, dog suit. I think it was made with malicious intent in mind. This was made to break the fans. The dialogue alone. Pokemon, ZA's better with no voices. Oliver Nord. She can be old, but can have been awake during the birth and the rise of the US. We don't know when she fell, was put in torpor yet. Night Shroud for $20. Thank you very much, sir. I vote to ditch this POS game and have Arch do replay of real Bloodline games. kick this walking sim to the curb and play something actually good. A Nosferatu playthrough of Vampire. That would basically be a new game. Nolly, hope you enjoyed the Modernity Art. This and all my last for Revengeance Fund. And yes, Art, keep hating. Hate is a virtue. God damn it. Right, Revengeance. I will add that to Revengeance. There we go. Right. Jesus, okay, let's continue. Dash! Yeah. Oh, this one's got a health bar. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Fuck you!
Oh, hey! That was...
You have no chance.
Ow. Ow. I'm sorry, I was distracted by the ginormous retarded 2D blood splatter. It was very dumb, and I was distracted. I'll pay attention from now on, I swear. Maybe. Possibly. Not really. Okay. Oh, can I have a bat? Wait. Why may I not have bat? Why can't I just have the bat? What? Okay. Right, never mind. I guess I have bat, but I have bat in a very dumb way. I feel like I could just use my hands to do that, but very well. Come, Bat, we are going on an adventure, you and I. Bat? Bat? Bat! Silly Bat. Bat? 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 Where did Companion Bat go? Did Companion Bat just explode against the wall?
Man, what a fucking stupid name.
I guess Companion Bat just exploded. That's unfortunate. I liked Companion Bat. Companion Bat must be my only friend in this game so far.
Do I still get to celebrate Christmas if they embrace me?
Someone else is in here. I can smell it.
Then we kill them too.
Chill the fuck out.
Wish they had shut down hole in the wall. Oh, this ain't good.
Oh, shit.
Stealth!
What?
Fuck are you there? Let's go!
Oh, this is a mess. Cops will be through here, starting to fill out paperwork. Let's make ourselves scarce. They'll just put it down to Seattle being Seattle.
But that's the case. Why couldn't I kill the... Knife. Give me knife. Knife! Knife! Oh, there you are.
Is the question. Fire is the answer.
Give me the... Go over there. Give me the fucking... Pick up the fuck. Have I not unlocked the tutorial on how to equip shit yet? Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. I haven't done the tutorial on how to pick shit up yet. Wonderful. I mean, I kind of like the combat, you know. They really need to work on their impact, but I like the ability to, like, punch people across the room and shit. That's cool. I like that. The blood effects need a whole lot of fucking work, but I like that. That's neat. Well, I guess there's precisely one way out of this place, isn't there? Which way is it, video game? What do you want from me, video game? What do you desire, video game? Oh, uppies. That is what you desire. Uppies. I shall grant you the uppies you want. Box. It's small, fetid, and earth-like, like mold or something. For a moment there, I thought maybe there were two paths. That was silly of me.
Welcome to Seattle. Come on, the haven's not far.
What year is this?
The year 2024. When did you...
I have been asleep for 100 years.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Huh. Now there's a thing. Well then, welcome to the 21st century.
Hold
Are
on.
you ready to wreck this yellow mare's fluttery buttery butt?
Remember when I was trying to break the rotten wooden logs with my fists? Why, if rotten logs are impervious to my punches, can I now tear a fucking chain off a door? One fucking handed! I need to stop thinking. I need to stop thinking about this game as a role-playing game, apparently.
Hey there.
You are still here.
Till we've worked our caseload, seems we're stuck together. Welcome back from the land of Nod. You and I can't ever really leave it, can we?
No. No, I suppose not. Now and forever, we live in darkness.
We do.
Darkness!
But hey, everyone spends time in the dark. You and I just know it better than most. Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength. Get to know each other. Maybe check our compass before we set sail. While we slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized I know you. Or I know who you are. You're the one they call the Nomad.
That's a really fucking gay-ass name.
Trick or treat.
It's a really terrible name. I hate it. Take it away from me now. Call me something cool like Blood Punch, the Annihilator, or Neck Snapper. Not the Nomad. The Nomad is fucking gay.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Oh, also, Night Shroud, $100. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. You don't get weapons arch, you have telekinesis and claws only. Pull 1, keep playing this dogsuit game. 2, play Dustsport again. At least it was entertaining. Play Bloodlines original 4, play anything else.
I am surprised anyone remembers.
That name's been buzzing around my brain and I only just trapped it. Another mystery. Where I got the idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know how I made the leap. Once folks hear the Nomad's in town, and they will, They're going to assume a lot. There are stories. Some have you as a destroyer, others an omen of doom. But, what would you say?
Oh, are we finally doing like character creation now? Are we finally doing thing? Okay.
You ignorant slut.
I'm nomad. Actually, I don't like those pronouns. I am Bloodfist Destroyer. I wreck shit.
I am a warrior.
Well, your reputation holds up. My own philosophy is, when they throw a punch, be somewhere else. Preferably a different city. But while we're killing time, did you have a favorite time killing?
What? No, I'd be on Napoleon's side. Bringing terror to the ocean?
I have lost.
Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought... Isn't water dangerous for vampires in the Masquerade? Am I mixing up my settings?
Can I smell your feet?
I thought oceans were like incredibly uncomfortable for vampires in Vampire the Masquerade. I don't fucking know. Defending my homeland, I have said all I wish. I do piracy, Dan. I liked piracy.
300 years ago, I had a ship and a crew. We wrought such beautiful horrors. Merchant ships, naval vessels, and others. We did not discriminate. We would board, stain white sails red, turn entrails to rigging. How free we were then.
I believe you. And yet there's more to the story. You mentioned others.
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
All right, ask away. I warn you, I've had 100 years in this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
Tell me about your haven.
Oh, this place is not mine. Owned by a fellow by the name of Dale. But it's empty now, I know. Though I don't know how I know it. I can't say he was a friend, but I've always found charm in clutter. Provokes a soul to build castles out of thoughts. And a castle is a solid place to stand.
Who was your sire?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name was. He was a peach. I liked him. Where is he now? I don't know. My best guess is he's gone to ground or dust.
When we first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses and bottles. After that, I'll walk in the dark.
I have been in torpor for decades. What can you tell me about kindred in modern times?
I can only speak to what I know, and I only know Seattle.
What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems drenched in it.
Well, I'd say I was in a bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
I am awake. But there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after torpor, and I am not.
Reckon that mark has brought you down a peg?
Speculation accomplishes nothing.
True, but let's just take another second. You know my blood is Malkavian. You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets. But where do you draw a bloodline?
Ah, finally. I'm not sure how the vampire in my head managed to get drunk all the time, as I thought that was not really a Malkavian thing, but very well, at this point I'm just gonna let that shit flow. But budding day, March, remember Far Cry Blood Dragons tutorial? I don't. I don't know if I played that game. You're playing journalist difficulty? No, I'm supposed to be playing on the normal one, which is the third hardest in this game. Now, Trout, stop playing Dustborn 2. Play the original Bloodlines again instead. Red Dot Zebra, Sunset Overdrive was a better game than this. Mercenary 1, Dogsuit. This game is making you haughty more than hatemonger, to levels that make hatemonger bow before you in awe of your hatred art. Sandu, March. Is there Stamford Bridge this week? If there is, will you be talking about Canada's decision to give people property away back to native tribes and tell them tough? Of New Asia Archly Calendar Fund. Sargon is in Australia this week. Although I don't know if he will actually be in Australia this week, because I've been hearing rumors that they denied his visa at the airport. So who the fuck knows? Sentinel Rec, wait, are the game devs admitting that Seattle is a crime-ridden shithole, so they do need Trump to fix things there? Of course they do. Crooked VT, sir, when does the RPD start in this RPG game? Well, I'm hoping now.
Fire is
Vampires are weak to rotten wood, but strong against iron chains. Everyone knows this. It's like Pokemon. Right, what did chat pick? Chat picked Ventru with 33% of the votes. Okay, and as nobody's been using their credit card to weigh on the vote, we will go with the popular vote then, with 956 votes with Ventru. Very well. I'm certainly not opposed to that. I do like Ventru. What are the options? So, Bruges, Tremere, Banu Hakim, Ventru, La Sombra, and Toreador. Fanfitty, Dominate, Presence. Mastery rating, easy. Mastery rating, hard. Mastery rating, normal. What do you mean, mastery rating, hard?
Ventru. I should have known it. Folks of your blood have held this city for 100 years or more. I do hope you get on with the prince.
Like, again, it's really weird, because look at the interior. Look at how much time and effort they've spent on the interior. It's so strange to me how a game that has clearly put so much time and effort into certain things have clearly put so little time and effort into other things. Feeding harms your skin, making you highly resistant to damage. Right, is that my only ability? I guess it is. Okay, I will unlock it. There we go. Well, actually, I can't take that, but... New outfit acquired? Oh, that is disgusting. Holy shit, that is terrible. Oh, holy fuck. What are my fucking proportions? God. It looks like I've grabbed a hold of my pants with both hands and just rammed it up into my crotch for some reason. Fuck me. Okay. Alright, I guess I don't have any other options. Okay, so we've got character creation, finally. I have feminist hairdo, feminist that is regretting becoming a feminist hairdo, female hairdo, and feminist hairdo. Fantastic. Alright, well, I guess that fits best with my ridiculous fucking suit. I have faces. The faces aren't actually faces. The faces are just makeup that I can put on my face. Okay, might as well go full fucking goth chick.
Are you ready to rut this yellow mare's fluttery buttery butt?
I'm being led by the nose so far, so a nose ring and ear ring is obviously a must. Sure. I eye color. I feel like most of these are going to be Masquerade violations, but hey, it's the modern day. There could be colored contact lenses. There we go. I'm basically some sort of knockoff Raven from Teen Titans, except my fashion sense is infinitely worse. Brilliant. And I
Maddie,
guess...
And no one in this city will blink twice at you. While you were getting dolled up, I rooted out a memory. Realized why I brought us to Dale's place. I was here, I think. Not long before whatever happened. If we're gonna solve our cases, we could track back my footsteps. See if we can...
Well, use trying.
Find that bar.
Okay, so the character creation is choose your clan, which unlocks a skill tree, and add makeup to your character.
Like a Fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile.
VHS tapes? Why are there VHS tapes? I have a cat?
Dale was into mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade.
Okay. Oh, had a cat.
I have lost.
That's... why did I kill the fucking cat? Okay, well that's gross. Thanks. The game's movement is already making me queasy, so this is exactly what I needed. A knife. Well, apparently there's no weapon system in this game, so fuck me, I guess.
I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
Buy more coffee. But okay, so chat says that there's no weapon system in the game.
I won't say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
Trick or treat. Can I smell your
Like, that can't be fucking true. That cannot be fucking true. Hold on. Tab, escape, in... There's no inventory screen, is there? I heard the rumors, but I assumed the rumors were bullshit.
There's a deathly chill in the air tonight, Seattle. And I hear this snowstorm shows no signs of slowing down. Caller 1, is that what's keeping you awake tonight?
Oh, Beth, I am so excited.
Bit of a throwback to the previous game with the whole
my full attention, caller.
night radio hostess thing with the fantastic voice.
A dream we love to share with the world, but have no idea on how to do so, right?
Most of my dreams would require a subscription to view.
You're so funny, Beth. Such a boss babe. That's why I think you...
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something, you know, weird. Like leaping a building in a single bound. Keep it on the down low. We have a masquerade to protect.
God,
Are you ready to rut this yellow mare's fluttery buttery
This
butt?
game is so fucking weird to me. Okay, Red Dot Zebra, I need to catch up. It's obviously a master lock and a master chain. But Name, how much TDS will thee? Place your bets, bet of night. Place your bet on bet of night. Master X21, Dogsuit, this game is fresh hell of malicious hate. JD, unusually cordial for a vampire elder. Horseradish power, ChatGPT would disavow this writing. Painful. Okay. Let me just wander around for a little bit whilst I talk about this. So, I don't actually hate the writing, right? The Malkavian dude in your head, he... Even in Seattle, people will notice if you behave strangely. Oh, like maybe the obvious corpse in the yard? Anybody notice that? The giant pool of fucking blood? No, but if you double jump, oh my god, people are really gonna take notice. Fuck you. But okay, right, the Malkavian voice acting, I actually kind of like it. He's got this kind of like he's obviously insane. He's some random person's idea of what a noir novel should feel like, right? And he delivers it in this kind of like stuttery, like dreamy kind of way, like he himself is acting a role within a role. I don't mind that. I don't hate that at all. That's kind of like the writing is cringe, but it feels like it's cringe on purpose, you know? Your character's voice acting is it's not great, but it's not offensive. And like, look around. Like, I love these exteriors and the interiors. Somebody put so much effort into making this game look good. Like the lighting, the snowstorm, the streets, the constant attention to the details of the world around you. The snow on the ground, the billboards, the advertisement, the filled trash cans, a little bit of a touch of the macabre. Like, this is really, really, really nice in my opinion. Which is why I'm even more confused at how haphazard the writing feels, how haphazard the gameplay and the storytelling feels, how there's no role-playing at all, how there's no inventory, how there's no character creation. Like, are you eating each other or are you just smooching? You're smooching. Okay, go ahead.
Can't believe she ditched me.
It's really weird. It confuses the fuck out of me, because you've clearly got somebody with a genuine passion and talent here making all of this, and simultaneously you've got some fucking 5-year-old hammering away at a typewriter. Balder, the milk is going to be such a missed opportunity. Imagine if the voice in your head was another elder vampire you diabolarized, but you couldn't fully consume. That will be something so interesting, to be honest. Well, they've made it very clear that the mark is basically what's binding you together somehow. And I'm kind of wondering if the guy in my head wasn't a guy that was trying to diabolarize me instead, but fucked up. Or if there was because it's got Zimish written all over it, right? A Zimish that was trying to do some kind of weird flesh crafting experiment with me or something. But I love the lighting. God damn, the lighting is beautiful. Skiki has been a member for 14 months. Thank you very much, sir. Forget that this started earlier, so how is the PC Vampire roleplay game looking up? Amazeballs, I'm sure. Well, there's dangerously little role-playing so far. That's my primary contention at the point. Gorbs, tomorrow the cops will turn up to their building, see everything that has happened, and it will not be considered a masquerade breach. I know! Because I didn't kill any cops. Layden Yee sent a rage quit. Thank you very much, sir. Vampire the Masquerade Railroad, also Yogg-Soth's Yard. I shall add that to the Yogg-Soth Yard's fund. Bear in mind again that warp tokens have a 50% bonus to them too. There you go. It's really Really fucking weird. Oliver Nord, vampire don't need to breathe. The only thing in the ocean that could bother a vampire is very highly pressure or frostbite in the depth, and maybe predators. No, I was referring to like the running water thing that vampires used to have an issue with. Red on Zebra, Tremere obviously, Clan Tremere. Trevor, I missed that. I'm so sorry. God damn it! Oh wait, no, hold on. Did I just remove a message by clicking too quickly? Fuck, sorry! Boring name. It's like a cross of Karen and Pimpad Ned Slickback. Pimp Ned Slickback. Did be typing, Vampire Carening. Robert Lake 623, you look like a reverse Joker. We got our wish or Timu. I hate it already. Cyber God. Keck, looks like my ex-girlfriend. See this heckin' Chungus Reddit dialogue. End it. Red Top Zebra, the bet of night. End this now. Nolly, Revengeance Fund. A vampire can enter the ocean arch. They can even walk along the bottom, being unable to drown. The problem is there's things in the abyss. That is unfortunate. And Lazy One, have you already wiped the memory of Veilguard? Typical AAA game, great environment, dumbed down everything else. I mean, I wouldn't even say that Veilguard had great environments either. Right, add that to Revengeance, which is getting quite close. It's only like $300 away now from a full playthrough of Revengeance. I don't even know, like... Argray Alters is a game that came out this year, makes you make your own altered version by quantum magic, so you can survive on a distant planet. Writing is pretty neat, and interaction between you and you can be pretty amusing. I don't know, it's like... Again, they've clearly put in so much effort into parts of the game.
There's
like the movement too.
Blood. Kindred blood.
The movement is really cool. The fact that you can float like this, for example, that's really neat. The fact that you can climb walls, that's okay. The fact that you can climb specific walls is really neat.
Miracle if I don't freeze to death. Jesus H. Christ on a cross.
Oh,
Are you ready to
I'm doing masquerade violations by climbing the fucking walls, aren't I? Which, fair enough, I suppose. Like, look at that too! God, that looks really good! He doesn't have a head. My goth senses are tingling.
Look what took the bait.
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wriggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry.
Sheriff, Bruja, my boss. Careful.
Sheriff, okay, so he could actually be dangerous then. But I'm a venturer. I'm gonna tell him to fucking suck a cock.
Is that how you address one of the clan of kings? Your prince would be displeased to hear it.
My prince. Motherfucker. You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood. Of weak heritage. A latter generation. They are common here?
The hell kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common. Like fleas on a street cat.
Benny, Benny, Benny. Such a way with words.
Okay, the voice acting so far has been really up and down. I like the venture in your head. I don't hate the main character. This guy's voice is terrible. He sounds like they put vampire fangs in his mouth, the little plastic ones, and then like, okay, now voice act. I'm Benny. I can't really speak right now because I can't close my fucking mouth.
I am old, Sheriff. and of far stronger blood than your generation. Do not mistake me for your prey.
And here I was, thinking you were some kind of limp-dicked, square-fanged, milk-blooded piece of tofu. Lucky for you, I got places to be.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the Camarilla. Fuck the prince.
Did he lose his last marble?
Right now, I got thin blood spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that, it's open season.
Understood.
Good. For my sake, I hope you stay. I'll run out of thin blood soon enough. Don't want to be bored.
He's given us a night. Let's use it and get back on my trail.
You said he was your superior?
He's chief kicker in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD. Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the Masquerade.
The sheriff?
Good job with Benny back there, by the way. Matching his macho. You show him your underbelly, he'll cut it out.
The sheriff says fuck the Camarilla.
I knew Benny hated the thin blood.
Fuck the
Don't
prince.
really know why he's hunting him tonight, though.
And is randomly killing people and leaving decapitated corpses in a massive fucking masquerade violation.
Just as a thought, I'd suggest you keep my presence on the down low.
Could you shut up,
Take it from me,
Fabian?
You lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head.
What is going on in this city? I'm guessing the prince is losing a lot of power and is basically about to get overthrown or something. But even then, you wouldn't be... I mean, Bruges, I guess, but at the same time, why the fuck would you make a Bruges your sheriff?
How am I supposed to get clients on a night like this?
You know,
Dad was right. It's hard to be a gigolo.
So another slight side tangent here. You know how in virtually every other video game, the prostitutes are scantily clad, attractive women? Well, it's 2025 now. The whores now are dudes. The modern knights. Oh, double jump. I like the movement, but I feel like it would be better if you just allowed me to scale the walls, honestly. There was an excellent opportunity here to do like a little bit of free roaming parkour style running stuff. Where you know, run around, you glide, you bounce off walls and shit. I take it I don't really need to worry about fall damage. The glacier. Why is every bar called something with to do with an iceberg these days? The glacier, the ice pick lounge. Am I gonna get in here and meet the fucking penguin? We in a Batman movie? What? Oh, I can't just go in through the front door.
How am I supposed to get clients on a night like this?
Are all the whores in Seattle men? Is that an exclusively male profession in Seattle? Why am I surprised? Hey, are you a female? Hold on. Hold on. Are you a woman? It's difficult to tell. Maybe? I'm leaning female. What about you? Probably? Okay, so there are women in this universe. Alright, I was just making sure.
Huh. Anarch's up ahead. They're being bold tonight.
Oh, am I just gonna kill him? Why?
I have lost.
Holy! You're going down.
Really?
You're mine! Go. Over here!
Why would you just randomly attack me? Alright, let's use the little power thingy.
I need to feed.
Oh. I thought that was only supposed to work on humans.
Back there.
Okay, so that's obviously Masquerade. Okay, nice. Why would they randomly attack me, though? I mean, they're anarchs, but they still understand that they're not supposed to randomly fucking kill people. They're not fucking Sabat.
Ugh, can't wait until more anarchs get to Seattle.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Nom? Why am I feeding on vampires, by the way? Wait, am I feeding on thin blood anarchs? No, they've got to be ghouls. Surely. But why did you call them? I'm fucking confused.
Jesus! Here!
Are you ready?
Oh, many of you. You, kill yourself. Well, it makes a lot more sense to assume that they're human.
Thought you cammy assholes. Try hard.
Cammy asshole. So are we just like in a full-scale war? Is that? I guess we are.
Oh, no, you missed.
Even then, how the hell do you know I'm Camarilla? I guess they assume. Oh, that was nice. I like that. That was a good finisher. I enjoyed that. That was cool. See, part of the whole reason why you don't randomly go around killing people is because of the Masquerade. Even the Anarchs understand that they're not supposed to just go around breaking it willy-nilly because of the attention it brings. Unless they're Sabat, in which case they're literally just fucking animals. On the other hand, I guess if you're creating ghouls by the dozen, you don't really give a shit, I suppose. I guess they're trying to overthrow the prince?
That's the hole in the wall. Anarch place.
Katsumi's folk hang there. You might meet her.
May I?
Oh.
No?
Shit.
I was hoping that would be like a attack from above. Bep, bep, bep. They could use a little bit more impact and zoomed out a little bit.
Ready.
Like, the combat is not bad. In fact, I'd say the combat is actually pretty decent.
Let's do it. I don't.
It could use a little. I would zoom it out a bit more. I would zoom it out a little bit more. And I would make the smashing when you hit something a little harder. Because right now, it feels like your camera's being kind of shaken about without really communicating the thump of the hit. Again, Dark Messiah of Might and Magic should be everyone's absolute gold guide to this. That's how you do good combat. Right now, you're shaking the camera, which is good. It does communicate some movement and impact, but you need more of a sudden jolt when you hit things. And the sound design is not bad either. It's got a little bit of thump to it. So it's about 80% of the way there, but falls short at the last moment. You know, it would make more sense if these were just some random street gang, honestly. Oh. That dropped my blankie. I really hate the fact that I can't pick anything up. More healing potions.
I don't know, man. Katsumi said.
Katsumi? She's weak, man. Fuck her.
I don't think I like you talking about her like that.
What, you want to join her so bad? Sit and wait for change? Be my guest. Might as well wait for Santa Claus. But I'm talking action. Real action. And the fact you're both still here tells me you feel the same.
I don't know how I feel. Katsumi.
I said fuck Katsumi. Didn't you hear what went down last night? Ho. Court is shitting bricks right now. Ain't nobody coming here.
Ugh, can't wait until more Anarchs get to Seattle.
Okay, so clearly something big happened.
Cammy!
I heard something. Shit.
And everybody just started. Okay, so that makes more sense. So basically, the Anarchs have gone full-scale war against the Camarilla around here. As that is the only reason why people are going full fucking ham like this.
You'll pay for that.
I wonder if I can... Yeah, sort of.
Do not waste my time.
That is pretty cute.
No chance again.
I should probably be sneaking more. Nump.
Hit the board.
I am blue.
Something spooked the more sensible Anarchs.
Abadiba Badu.
You usually find a few here in the hole. Anyhow, I talked to someone the other night, right here. I'm sure of it. No clue who it was, but they set me on a trail.
I mean, shit must really have hit the wall for Anarch ghouls to just randomly go around killing shit. Because ghouls aren't supposed to have that much independent... What? The fuck? Oh, it's a body. I don't even know what I thought that was, actually. That was just weird for a moment there. So clearly, something must have major gone down, because the ghouls are going batshit and just randomly attacking people. So they're not even thin bloods, they're ghouls. And for ghouls to just go crazy and start attacking vampires is really weird.
Here we are. I'll tell you something. Through your nose, I appreciate my aroma just a little bit more. Leather, old filing cabinets, and a soup zone of homicide.
Dead around here tonight. Need some action.
I wonder, is there a feeding bar
I should
anymore?
fill you in on the local color. Anarchs and thin bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch mostly. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works. Princes and primogens and all the usual titles. Other than that, we've a passel of ghouls, hangers-on, rumors of werewolves in Schmidt's Park. Go figure.
Thin bloods and anarchs are not the same thing. I guess they're outcasts, if that's what you're arguing, I suppose. Vampiric sprint. Hold control while moving to vampire sprint. You shouldn't just attach the word vampire to everything. She's a bit silly.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Are you ready to rut this yellow mare's fluttery buttery bud?
Where did the stench go?
Now. If I had hackles, they'd have just raised up on my hat.
How blind are people in this game? Very, very blind. But I do get the Masquerade violation for it. Okay, fair enough.
Snow better clear up soon. Don't you dare try to run!
What? How?
Dispatch, I've lost them.
What?
Drop dead!
How did the police know? What? Why are the...
Freeze!
Why are the police... How? Why? Okay. What?
Here we are. I'll tell you something. Through your nose, I appreciate my aroma just a little bit more. Leather, old filing cabinets,
Sorry about that.
and a soup zone of homicide.
God damn it. I twitched and pressed the Q key.
Take him down!
I guess I'll just restart.
Help! Please!
Okay, so the police have sixth senses, and they will... I mean, the weird part is none of the pedestrians did shit. The pedestrians just walked by, and so I thought, like,
I'll tell you
okay.
something. through your
Right,
nose,
so people
I
don't
appreciate
notice
my
very
aroma
well.
Just a little bit more.
Then the police show
Leather
up
rolls, filing
and are like,
cabinets, and
you
a
there?
shit-zone of homicide.
I heard you assaulted someone. Bang, 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 bang. All right. I
I
see.
should fill you in on the local color. Anarchs and Thin Bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch mostly. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works. Princes and primogens and all the usual titles. Other than that, we've a passel of ghouls, hangers-on, rumors of werewolves in Schmidt's Park. Go figure.
So, is this like hidden? Like if I eat this guy. Okay, so that's fine. Right, okay, so it's the icon on the top. The icon on the top is my arbitrary judge as to whether or not I can do a thing. If the icon is an eye, the police department will immediately receive a psychic message that you have eaten somebody.
Hey! Stop that!
If the... Really? That's all you've got to say? If the icon on the top is empty, then you can eat people. That guy just... yeah, it's okay. It's video game logic.
Oh, no. If I had hackles, they'd have just raised up on my hat.
Stop flying. Flying is weird. I don't like it when you fly. It's suspicious. Fair enough. And if you get to maximum masquerade, you just die. You just randomly die.
Something's here, Fire.
Somebody...
Like a brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
What do you mean?
I don't rightly know.
Somebody teleports up behind you. Somebody emerges behind the 400-year-old vampire and stabs you immediately. Roger. You got a license for that flight? Don't you know this is a Class D restricted airspace? You've got to ask for permission, buddy.
Oh no. That is not good.
He's a bit squishy-squashy. I wonder what could have squishy-squashied him. Oh. I squishy-squashied him.
Well, you saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
I was not in control. When one awakens from torpor, the hunger is overwhelming.
So I diablerized his ass.
And I forgive you. That's just what torpor does. You went into the box, but the beast came out and drained dry the first thing it saw.
Okay.
But hey, we solved the case of my missing body. And of how I got in your head. Diablerie, right?
Yeah,
The
that explains why he's in the
draining
head.
of one kindred by another, so that the Vitae's power is consumed. Yes, but this, what has happened here, this is not normal. A transfer of power, of strength, that is expected. But of consciousness? Never. How can you still be here?
Well, here I am. Any theories?
I mean, it's not completely unheard of. That does happen. But I was hoping for something more interesting. Must be the mark. Ah, yeah, that's the only reasonable explanation.
It must be this damned mark, designed to trap you.
It fits the evidence. Although why anyone would want a Malk stuck in an old body beats me. In any event, means we've got a new case. Why am I still here despite all the odds?
And who captured me and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think it's time you got permission to walk the streets.
Indeed. From the prince of this city.
Prince Campbell, yeah. Yeah, but... I don't know, there's something... I can't say why, but... Not him. Not right now. I'm sorry, I've lost something here. I just know it's a bad idea to go to him straight.
Okay, I mean, judging by the state of this fucking city, I imagine he's already pretty much lost control, so...
Is there something amiss in the court? Can the prince not be trusted?
I don't remember. I'm sorry. I just know that if you go to him now, it'd be... There's gotta be another way. Oh, of course. Lou Graham.
Who?
Seattle's previous prince. Sort of. She stepped into the shadows decades back, abdicated. Let Campbell take over the reins. Weird situation, I know, but her shadow's as long as the night. Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue. At least for a time.
An abdicated prince? That is most unusual. Can you lead me to her?
The Glacier Hotel. Swanky place, seen better days. It's got a big sign out the front you can't miss from the street. A few blocks north of Dale's Den, where we woke up tonight.
Of course there's a strong independent woman lurking in the shadows to put everything right. It's pretty normal by now. Okay. Have you already wiped the memory of Veilguard? Read that one. Trevor N, put this in Peeves towards Firecry Blood Dragon. Shell is short and you will love it. 7. Red on Zebra, time to get snowmanned and then go home, I guess. Dragon, 7. Go. Nolly, Revengeance Fund. And yes, Arch, why do you keep questioning this in the year 2025? Did you forget the male gaze? Can't have that. That's true. We have to defeat the male gaze. Hexy, no melee weapons or guns. What fresh hell is this? Good question. Mihala Kale, every time this game starts to look good, it fucks up somehow and proves itself to be rubbish. Commander Iron Wolf, to be fair, a lot of complaints that you throw this tutorial can be said about the Origins tutorial. Yes, it can, but that game is 25 years old, which is very much so an excuse. Rasmus0211, how do you like the horror show thus far? It looks amazing, but there's not much inside of it. Sandu, Masquerade Cops have the same text as Night City Cops, apparently. Dizwiz, how about Vampire Alt F4 on the Vampire Refunded? I mean, I could refund the game if I do it in the next 7 minutes, but I don't know. I feel like I should continue. I feel like I owe it to... Why can't I jump here? I can't jump. I feel like I owe it to the original to push on for a while. Oh, good. Some monster energy drink. Besides, according to the usual rules, we stream something again if it gets $250 in total donations, and we've crossed that margin a while ago. And I love the fucking... I love the goddamn lighting design.
I imagine you have questions. Other than, Fabian, why did you try to open the box? I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabian? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both cats and cops, right? At least I made it through. Sort of. I suppose we should talk about Lou. You'll need the background. Who stops being a prince and lets someone else take the
dump on
reins?
me.
I'll be honest, I have no notion why she did it. It's been more than 40 years now. My best advice is to remember that she is old, she is powerful, and she loves herself above all else.
Is that it?
Doesn't anyone sleep?
I guess that's it. Okay. Well. Dum 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 da dum dum da dum 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 da dum. Hi. He's just a little police officer. He's just outside in the cold, being a little police officer. Meow. Meow. You know. So what determines if you see me or not? Oh, I guess it's you. Do you see me now? No? Also, I like how apparently you don't even have the choice to drain them anymore. See, in the original Vampire, there was a little mini-game.
The Glacier Hotel used to be the Camarilla Court, back when Lou ruled the roost. Now there's a glass and steel monolith in the middle of town, Weaver Tower.
Where you could drain somebody and get all of their blood, or you could stop. Now, draining somebody of all of their blood, of course, was a bit of a Masquerade violation, and would also screw with your humanity. It doesn't seem like you have humanity so far. I've yet to see any humanity gauge. So I guess that is one option the game has decided to keep out of your hands.
As you might expect, Lou owns the penthouse. The elevator's at the back. I never got on with it, but it should work for you.
Trick or treat. Can I smell your feet?
How can a game that takes this much time and effort into making awesome interiors have this terrible fucking writing? It is truly a bloody mystery. I mean, this looks amazing. I want to live here. Mark, same. Okay, more World of Darkness lore videos. Might as well get them done before they give you the CAGW treatment. I think they already have. I'm pretty sure they already have. What
This
an
will
odd.
take us to Lou's
Of
quarters.
what I remember, old vampires
That's
can't
right.
diabolise higher
I reckon you'll
generation
do well
than
with
them.
her.
They would only get sustenance
Just
from that
keep your
no
poker
power
face.
or soul
I'm
transfer.
sure she won't eat you.
No, all vampires can definitely diabolise. Like, there's tales of like second and third generation people being diabolised and stuff. Oh,
Fabian, my boy, at last. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Ready?
Well, I guess so. If only I knew what this is.
Having a bad night, child?
No, but
Just keep your poker face. They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
My.
The little detective? Really? Hope you hosed him down.
Ignore Fletcher. I need you to focus now. Rosalind's on the left, Lou's on the right.
Well, Gideon Hall. And who do you bring to us?
As spoken for and sanctioned, Miss Emerson, this is my new child.
I see. And what do you have to say for yourself? Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all your glory. Welcome, Fabian. Your sire is thought of highly here. I am Lou Graham. Now tell me, who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do for this court?
Careful.
right now, I'm feeling like this would be a better game if we set it in the 1920s, because I'm fucking loving the aesthetics here. Not the random-ass filter, that's fucking dumb, but the style of it all, the, like, penthouse interior, the high-backed chairs, the dresses. I'm loving that. Then, oh, what fine choices.
Honestly, I
Why did you even bother letting me choose?
Okay,
I saw
well,
what you saw. But we are here now. Pay attention.
What's that smell?
Fresh blood. Kindred blood.
Oh my.
That was a good Resident Evil moment there. What's that smell? Stares at a decapitated corpse. Oh. Feel like I've smelled it before.
I hadn't realized how much it had changed. How much it had gone to dust. Bodies, fire. What's going on?
Fire! Fucker! Also, is it just me, or I'm getting the strangest sort of I don't know, like horror game vibes? Are you getting it too? Like I don't know. I feel like I'm getting like Amnesia vibes from all of this. Like the design, the interior, the lighting. It's weird. It's giving me like a really uncanny valley feel. Like I feel like I'm in one game and I'm playing the exact opposite game. I can't quite place why I'm getting that impression. I think it has something to do with the lighting. Probably the interiors again, which is the one thing I've been praising consistently so far. Oh, I'm close to a secret. My schnauzer is growing larger. There we go. Ah, right, I forgot about that next to the corpse. Same team behind a machine of Pegasus? Oh, that was the bad Amnesia. That's a dude. A corpse. It smells strongly of burned flesh for obvious reasons. You don't say. They're all humans too, though. Like some kind of massive power play must be taking place here. Because, again, like, these are humans. These are ghouls being sent to assault a previous prince.
I assume from the smell that you are not another of my unwanted suitors.
I am not with them.
No. Somehow you don't seem the type. Well now. It's not often I see someone new in my city. Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not. Well? Or would you prefer to wash first? You positively reek, my dear.
Remember who you're speaking to.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Okay, so she loves herself above all. I mean, if washing is an option.
I would like to wash, actually, if you are offering.
Darling, don't be absurd. I'm not about to let a stranger into my tub. A good friend, maybe, but you are not yet a friend.
Why did you offer them?
You are not yet anything, are you?
I laid in torpor for 100 years. I am new to this time. And this place.
You should have stayed in the 1920s. A much better time.
I agree.
Let's see. Gone these 100 years with that storied look about you. Oh my. How serendipitously the chips do fall. After 100 years, the nomad emerges again here in my parlor.
Why, everybody has apparently heard about me.
The great pride of our clan. No doubt you'll clean up well. But you... Swashbuckling stories are a little passé now, I'm afraid. But I was always thrilled by yours. Such an honor.
Everybody seems to know me except for me. I seem to be the only one who doesn't know me.
The pleasure is all mine.
Not all of it, I assure you. But tell me, nomad of many faces, what do you call yourself now?
Fire.
Then I'm simply beside myself to meet you. Fire. As I'm sure the prince shall be. After all, you're an interesting person, and this is a most interesting time.
Again, like, the voice acting also hits this, like, weird uncanny valley area where I feel like it's not bad, but it's not great. It's like right in the middle. Interesting times.
And what is it that makes these times so interesting?
Well, of course. You don't know. In just 2 nights, Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket. First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless murders just last night, and now anarchs accosting me in my own domain. Sudden transitions of power, just awfully messy, aren't they? But I have no doubt our new prince will bring a swift end to the turmoil.
Grisly business? What happened to Campbell?
Now that is an expression. Penny for your thoughts?
I feel like the pacing is slightly off. I think that's what I'm getting hooked up on. It's like she should be pausing a little bit more on some of this, but Killing spree?
There was a killing spree last night?
A figure in a bloodied white gown. So I hear. Running rabid through the streets, trailing gore and Dior knows what else. Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis the ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way,
that was me.
The masquerade would be more tattered than a whore's brassiere. But we'll catch them. Our pet hive is overly efficient, assuming that brute of a sheriff doesn't lobotomize the culprit first.
Yep, that was me. I'm sorry about that.
So the masquerade remains intact. How much do the mortals know about this murder spree?
Oh, the wayward child's all over their television news and social media. Mortals call them #Vampire Bundy. Nobody's taking it seriously, of course. Quite extraordinary, the number of sins you can blame on mental health these days, but still, you can't be too careful. How many bloodless bodies does it really take, after all, to turn on a light bulb? The kindred responsible will be held to account. You can be sure of that.
Campbell is no longer prince? What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather vital. His head.
What? How? Who?
Luckily, I had a spare. My other child, Ryung Choi. She rules now in his stead, under my careful tutelage.
Based on all you have said, it seems prudent that I meet with Prince Ryong, and soon.
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection, though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. You have my blessing, and you can use your audience to let Ryong know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes. You know what it is to have a refined palate, of course. Now, unless you have something further to discuss.
I feel like these upstart vampires are being awfully cocky around a 300-year-old, but oh well.
What is the political landscape of Seattle?
We're a Camarilla city, of course, though not, it would seem, as exclusively as I had hoped. I told Campbell not to broker with the Anarchs, but now it's evident that he disregarded my advice. They're mostly made up of thin bloods, you know. Worse than Tremere, if you ask me. At least Campbell followed my advice and had the runoffs branded. Proper kindred deserve to know with whom they're dealing, don't you think?
You said you had the Anarchs branded. Do you mean like this?
Goodness, darling, no. I wouldn't lay a gloved finger on you.
She vacillates between, like, obeisance and cockiness. Like, I feel like they wrote 3 characters, and they're not entirely sure which one's overlapping which here.
Tell me more about yourself, Lou Graham.
I was a prince in life and in death. You ask who I am. My dear, I am Seattle. If you want to know more, you can simply visit the Seattle Underground Museum. I hear they do night tours, though of course, the mortals can never give you the full story.
How is it that your child is current Prince of Seattle, and not you?
Fire. It is by my choice, as is everything in this city. Remember that, darling. I abdicated as prince, but I did not relinquish my power. Not one drop.
If I recall, you had a sister prince by your side.
I am flattered that your knowledge goes so deep. I did, indeed, long ago. Poor Rosalind. How time rushes by. Oh well.
Okay, so she is the prince. She's just manipulating others, and she killed her sister.
I will take my leave, for the time being.
Please, take it. And for at least long enough to have a bath.
Ugh, you and Lou didn't get off on the right foot. I understand, but she is one of those folks who needs careful managing. Treeong Choi, then. Now Prince. There's a thing. My bet is you'll find her in Campbell's office, Weaver Tower. I get an inkling of what it's like for you now, waking from torpor. It's only been a day or two for me. The world is upended.
So Luxon, give me the number to see you and Lumi do a full Elden Ring run in seamless co-op. What seamless co-op? Is that a special kind of co-op? Oliver Nord, of what I remember, all the vampires can't help us, high generation of them. Oh, hello there.
Look at you.
I just spotted a Sporosauri character.
Even more delicious up close. And that power, that authority, like a heady perfume. Oud, rose, and bergamot. Oh, don't look so surprised, little flame. The first stage of my process is observation. Isabella Moore, artist.
Hello, random creepy person. I feel like, considering my age, my first reaction should be something significantly racist. Mega Killer X, imagine how funny it would be if a good Vampire Masquerade successor would come out of a game adaptation of the Darren Shan books. Rubberlegs, the interior of the glacier reminds me of the castle from Resident Evil 8, House Dimitrescu. And Gorbs, the Masquerade is intact because people stood stupid on social media. Got it. Yes. That is largely the explanation. Right. Well, the N-word's not an option, so
And the Toreador, I take it.
The rose blows a kiss, blue blood. You should stop by my place. Atrium. The kind call it a nightclub, but it's so much more. I have something rather special planned. Once, it might have taken your breath away. You'll see.
And now we're back to the amateurish voice acting as well, where she lays far too much inflection on certain words that don't need it.
Perhaps I will.
Oh, but what am I talking about? You came here to see Luke Graham. It's been, what, decades since she left that musty old penthouse? How fares the former prince?
She seemed well.
Is that so? Well, I won't keep you. You will accept my invitation?
If my pursuits take me nearby, I will consider it.
I'm sure they will. Art always takes. The question is, what will be spared? Until then, little flame.
Again, these people are being awfully blasé around the fucking 300-year-old elder.
Off to Weaver Tower to see the newest prince, then?
Indeed.
Well. It's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to. She must see you as an opportunity, or a fellow artist. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful. No doubt you're wondering about the court, and Ryong Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a tack, and deals fair. But who's to say? Power changes folks, I guess. You'll meet Tali, too. Queer fish, and as colorful as they come. You already met Benny and Isabella. Stick and carrot of the court, respectively.
That is Seattle's inner circle?
Hard to say, given the Campbell news. There are plenty more kindred in Seattle, but who is floating to the top?
A queer fish. I guess we're going to be reintroduced to Lum Lum. If the sheriff is even alive at this point, though.
It's kind of pretty, but it still sucks.
I'm assuming... No, I'm allowed to run.
That's the place. Weaver Tower.
Sandhum, oh great, mandatory noir vampire. They're not really making the most out of the fish out of water scenario right now. I feel like I should be more confused about what's going on around here. Like all of the blinking lights that seem to be on all the time, for example. Or why the blacks are allowed to walk freely out on the streets.
This is our city! Kill the Cammy!
More anarchs.
Really?
Seem quite upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
What the fuck is even going on in this place? Whack. Alright, so first and foremost, ability tree. What do I got? Possession. Press the Kami command to attack another person. Oh, okay, so that would actually allow me to use a weapon. That's nice. Let me have that. Let's see. You.
When's it gonna get...
Oh, that's kind of cute.
Me! Help me! Ready for this?
Yep. Oh, I'm out of power already. That was quick. Ah.
teach you to mess with the Anarch.
They've got a little bit of a flowy combat system. A little bit.
Trick or treat. Can I smell
Yeah.
your feet?
No. I can't make them kill self. Knife guy is the worst guy. Right. Should be doing that more often.
If you're done with your entertainment, you'll be wanting the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs. But Anarchs in Weaver Tower. The mystery deepens.
I don't know if it's a mystery, even. Like, there's clearly a full-scale fucking civil war on. The Anarchs are attacking the Camarilla openly, fully, with ghouls en masse, attacking both the old and the new prince. Where's the security forces for the Camarilla? So the sheriff is out cracking heads, apparently. Do they just have nobody else? No guards, no security, not even any humans on payroll? Because, no ghouls?
You ignorant slut.
Oh, goddamn. Elevators, the bane of my existence. Hope you're feeling fit. We gotta get up to the 21st. I've been thinking, Anarchs here and Anarchs at the glacier?
You think these are the same Anarchs who attacked Lou Graham?
See, Anarchs aren't organized. Even one group gets round to trying something, that is not good news.
Well, that's not entirely true. The Anarchs are organized, just not to the degree of the Camarilla. The Anarchs are basically an opposing power structure. They have their own organizations. And again, calling them organization might be a pinch more generous than they necessarily deserve, but still.
If only there was a Cammy here right now. Get out of here, you stupid Cammy fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu? Tully?
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since 1982. Jimmy Darling in the Mustang. Oh, take me back.
I have to say it. Fagferatu.
But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team-up, huh?
Okay, fine. I'll say it. It's the fit. Just really not working for me. It's giving art school, but like, it's giving dropout, you know? And I gotta say, you're a little needy.
Come out and get your beat down.
I look into attachment theory because, sweetie, you are anxious. But remember, therapy is for everyone, so long as you have insurance.
Give up, fucker!
Oh, you don't? Well, I suppose that's too bad. Guess you picked the wrong side, huh? What do you say I put in a good word up top? Oh, wait, I forgot. I don't want to.
You done?
Fucking die!
Oh, guess not.
Still got it.
Yay.
Do I still
Damn it! Damn it! Over here!
Been waiting for this.
Oh, fuck up.
Yeah, hit him! You go down!
Pistol! Pistol bad. Pistol dangerous.
I'll take you out!
Pistol bad. Pistol dangerous. Ow, ow. Pistol bad, pistol dangerous, kill pistol.
Do better!
Pistol bad, pistol dangerous. And
Two ashes, motherfucker.
I'm really weak for a fucking elder. Really fucking weak. Oh my god, we're back here. That was significantly tougher in the fucking first game.
No one's getting through here on my watch.
Get out of here, you stupid county fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu? Tully?
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since...
I wish you would give me some health potions.
1982?
What is the second one? Is that a health potion?
Darling in the Mustang? Oh, take me back. But
I was
between
trying
you and me,
to...
I don't think you're really my type.
There we go.
I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
Maybe don't.
Yo, attack people.
Hey, stop it!
There we go.
You missed.
I didn't.
How could you?
There, a more tactical approach.
Do better!
Take this. Peekaboo, asshole.
Oh, good. Oh. Whoop. Can I? What? Did I just pick up his gun and fire his gun with telekinesis? That is health potion. Why couldn't I just pick up his gun? I don't even. Oh my god, we've got charging bull enemies. You know,
now are you ready?
I know everybody complained about the combat in Vampire the Masquerade, and don't get me wrong, the combat in Vampire the Masquerade was not good. But I feel like you, for some reason,
let's have a talk.
You've elected to focus on the combat in this game. Nobody played Vampire the Masquerade because the combat was good. People played Vampire the Masquerade because the story was good, because the quests were good, the characters were good. I feel like you've gotten all of this backwards here. Introducing a lot of combat and a fagferatu.
Damn, kid. You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
What the fuck are you? You don't even look Nosferatu. Hey, I guess by Nosferatu standards, he would be rather handsome, actually. Nolly, Ranger's Fund. Again, Arch, modern writing. Do you really think people like that know how to behave or have respect or reverence? No. Sentinel Rex, since Canada is a vassal state of America, I'd like to point out that all their tax funds are my country's coffers. I therefore consider all Canadians to be my property. Just thought you should know. I mean, not necessarily objecting. Sandtomb, leaving corpse in the lobby, nothing to see here? Of course not. This is not a masquerade violation at all. Having armed bands of thugs break into a corporate tower is not likely to attract the police. Listen, if the police hear about somebody biting a homeless person, they'll show up within 30 seconds, guns at the ready, blasting anyone nearby, because that's serious. A band of armed thugs invade a major corporate tower, slaughtering everyone inside, breaking shit and firing weapons? It's Seattle. What can you do about it? And I didn't buy this game, and I still want a refund. Well, I'll play it so you don't have to. Mason Miller, should we be taking bets on Trump stand in? You're required to destroy to progress the plot. Maybe it's Lou. Fiberglass Rubicund, he is the arched back of wherever this takes place.
I have had lifetimes of experience.
I've heard that one before. Never believed it till now. Name's Michael Tolliver, but call me Tolly. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
You may call me Fire.
I may. Guess you're here to see her princeship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
Bitch, I'm from the 1800s. I should be popping your eyeballs out of your skull right about now. Again, like, I'm a fucking... Okay, so my backstory is apparently I'm a ferocious privateer who used intestines for rigging and painted sails red with blood. Yet here I am, letting every fucking 2-bit fag Ferratu sass me. I don't even have the option. There should be the option right here to grab him by the throat and teach him some fucking respect.
Right.
Right.
Well, you're gonna give a hell of a hello covered in the blood of her botherers. It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, Aryong has a few anarch runts upstairs trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince. If that's what happened. Fun times, huh?
I feel like I would kill you.
How did these anarchs get this far? Where's your security?
Ah, now that's a sad story. Fucking Benny, our sheriff Muldoon, bless his heart, just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us too.
Muldoon.
Benny Muldoon, we met.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just wasn't something he was feeling. Without him, the guards got gobbled.
Really? Your sheriff abandoned you and all of your other security just left? I assume? Because it's not like these anarchs are packing MGs or anything. If you'd had a couple of... Fuck, you don't even need vampires. If you had a couple of dozen humans with pistols, you'd be fine. Didn't you say Benny had ins with the police department? Have you considered calling 911?
The sheriff. I met him. Hunting Thin Bloods.
You did? What did he have to say for himself?
Fuck the prince, I believe.
What a fucking guy. Anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's gonna get his star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince. And bonus time, since the elevators are still busted, you get to do some more climbing. When you slither out, you'll probably surprise Science Gal.
Science Gal?
Be a sweetheart and tell her that the borders are repelled. Look on the bright side. Next time I see you, I'll owe you one. See ya!
Somebody was trying way too hard to make a memorable character, and ended up making a hateable character instead. Well, I guess I'll continue my journey up the tower.
I think our Tolly took rather a shine to you. He ain't so different from other hives. Sorry, Nosferatu. Not so much about appearances. It's the inside that counts.
does have a game called Snake. Well, that's fucking fantastic. Huh? Oh. You want me to get the energy drink?
This is a conundrum.
I feel like I could just
You'll
punch
forgive me
open
if I
the
make a few
door.
assumptions. Your clan has a history of betting in with the Camarilla. And I saw nothing in your dealings with the old prince to contradict that. So I can only assume that you are no salmon. You swim with the current.
Now is not the time.
Fine, fine. But something to think about before you meet the prince.
My climbing abilities are rather specific. They require handholds. How does this benefit me? How does this benefit me? How does this benefit me? That's how that benefits me. And I feel like I could just take the stairs rather than all of these acrobatics, but... well, I guess this is faster. I kind of like Fabian in my head, though. Like, I saw chat being like, oh, you can't enjoy 30 seconds of silence. That's true. The game is constantly talking to you. Constantly talking to you.
Shiny, isn't it?
Without
My guess
break.
is science looked somewhat different back in your day.
Shh. No, this is pretty much exactly what science looked like back in my day.
Signs of a struggle. Bifurcation of head from neck, but no clean cut. The head was pulled free. This took remarkable strength. It is almost impressive. And no bullet wounds. These are not the telltale signs of an anarch. Which means...
But I like the idea of having a character that basically tells me what's going on. Basically a walking, talking lore dictionary in your head that informs you about the war, the world around you, etc. The status minimum for 16 months, thank you. What's the crank, Arch? How's it going? Just got it. Hope the game is good so far. The aesthetics is great. The combat is The storytelling so far has been utterly confusing and dumb, and the voice acting has run the gambit from absolutely terrible to at least tolerable. Rubberlegs. Aim's speech on how much he hates comes to mind upon first meeting Tolly. 387 million miles of printed circuitry and all that. I have no mouth. I must scream. Yeah, Fag Ferratu is definitely the least favourite character so far.
Who's there?
Hello, science gal.
Stay back! I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Tolly's science gal, Sophia? Be gentle.
Sophia? Tolly asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
What kind of fucking accent is this, by the way? She looks... I don't know... brown? It's definitely not Asian. Is it Indian? Russian? You are adorable, trembling so. I mean, out of all of the characters I've met so far, she's at least marginally attractive, so yeah, let's seduce this one.
Look at you, trembling like a hare. How adorable you are.
That was not the line delivery I was expecting.
I don't even know your name.
My name is Fire. I
hate
come
my
to meet
name.
Prince Ryong Choi of Seattle, with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see. Well, if she sent you...
Thank you.
But, wait. You... No. Surely... Forgive me. You're... You're the nomad.
Huh?
How?
Guess word gets around.
Does everyone fucking know who I am? And if you do know where I am, if you do know who I am, if I am some kind of fucking boogeyman monstrosity to you people, if you've all heard the tales, fucking 400-500 years old, ran a crew of pirates, riggings of intestines, etc., why aren't you scared shitless? Shouldn't you be stammering by now? Shouldn't you be prostrating yourself, begging that I don't ravage you? Something? Some sign of respect? Fear? Anything other than mild amusement?
I am.
Jesus, Mary, Mother, Joseph! I knew it! I knew it! The records, the stories. Oh, you are everything they say. Forgive me, my impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history. If we could speak sometime, not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
Like, even her reaction is excitement. He's like, oh my god, that's so awesome. You're like a living fossil or something. I'm pretty sure normally in vampire elders are scary as shit.
Certainly. I think it would be a pleasure for us both.
Let's start the lesbian romance.
A pleasure. Forgive me. The books. I didn't know you would be so... The door's unlocked.
Wait.
The prince's office is
You're a
opposite the
vampire.
elevators. I won't keep you. For now. But please, find me later. It would be... everything.
We should press on. You should meet the new prince. Sophia has been around a while and always had a smile for me. Glad you two got on.
So, the Middle Eastern vampire invokes
Heresy's the question.
Jesus.
Fire is the answer.
Now, okay, so in the vampire universe, if I'm remembering correctly, the word of God can actually be used to expel and hurt vampires, but it's about true belief, not God in and of itself. But I'm still pretty sure the vampires usually don't take particularly kindly to the verbiage. Not to mention, if she's a Middle Easterner... I don't even fucking know anymore. I give up. I give up. Right, where am I going?
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Where am I going? Am I just... Ah, of course. I sense...
Okay, what you need from the prince is permission, and what we need is answers.
Are all of you just chilling? Okay. I guess the anarchs breaking into this place with guns and shit wasn't that big of a concern? Are you not upset? No? Oh, okay. Well, fair as that. Why the fuck, man?
Please, please, I'll tell you anything you want.
And yet, you aren't.
Let's try this again.
Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
Help!
How did you breach his security?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You really don't know, do you? Pity. Look at me. Look at me! Well, that was a waste. Ah, a new face. And not just any new face. Aren't you interesting? There's something... Tell me, who are you?
Have we ran into a single... Actually, hold on. Wait, have we? Have we ran into a single male non-Fagferatu character so far? I don't think we have. Old princess, woman, science lady, woman, Fagferatu, woman, voice in my head, I guess, and the betraying sheriff, who's obviously the bad guy, I assume, and even then, lackey. Right, so far, the male characters are a bodiless voice in my head and a mini-boss. Alright, well.
There are some who call me the Nomad. You may call me Fire.
The Nomad. Well. Very good to meet you, Fire. And welcome to Seattle. But I'm afraid you find matters a little... complicated. Sophia, any results? Do we know who slew Campbell? It's, inconclusive. So far. Someone's clearly tried to frame the Anarchs, but... Frame the Anarchs?
Forgive me. It's just... The Nomad! Hi.
Well, at least her fangirl reaction is something to the whole being 500 years old thing. It's better than no reaction. Sentinel Rex, someone said in chat, but it makes sense. This is the leftist power fancy. You have all this power and notoriety, but none of the agency. Yeah, kinda, it's weird. Preplanter missionary, in the new law, if humanity is high enough, the bits and pieces work now. I see. Dark Innovator, hail art, our Lord and Savior. Honestly, want to see you play La Sombra. It's a clan of vampires that we rarely see in action. Playable, anyways. Well, I guess I'll keep up the lesbian romance for now.
I am speaking to your prince, Sophia. Perhaps you can express your infatuation in private.
Sophia. Your reputation is legend. And to what? Or whom do we owe this pleasure?
I believe it was Lou, my prince.
I see. And what did you two discuss?
Yet again, if I truly am so legendary, shouldn't you be offering to kiss my feet at this point?
She asked for more competent security. The attackers reached her as well.
Did they now? Seems Peach just got a whole lot harder. Well, nothing she couldn't handle, I'm sure. But I'll see it done. We wouldn't want a former prince feeling insecure. So, you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city?
And to find an answer. I woke only recently, and with this mark on my hand.
Oh.
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it.
I see. Well, your timing is hardly ideal.
Oh? Your sire assured me that her child would be obliging.
She did? Well, as much as I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first. Could you share what happened last night, Tolly?
With pleasure.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he does this.
Figure in bloody robes seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building, cops on site. Suspicious looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
Do not presume to threaten me. It would be regrettable. For all of us.
It's tradition talking here, babe. You've been around the block long enough to know that.
I'm sorry, Fire. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this. A new prince that displays such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Oh, that reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny Boys left a trail of bloody bodies right from the back of, your home from home.
I see.
Failed to brief his boys, left the glacier wide open. You already know how that played out. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
Right. Well, can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tolly, get me the Linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control.
I am still here.
And?
Okay, again, the problem is you don't understand how the power structure functions here. So, her argument is masquerade violation that I committed. Which, they're grasping at straws, because they don't know. It's like, on the one hand, they seem confused. Like, oh, somebody did all of this. On the other, that's obviously me. Then he's like, oh yeah, like, we know where this came from. It's obviously you. Like, how did you figure that out in the last 5 minutes? Well, the game kind of told us, and, you did play through that sequence, so you know you did it. And then she's like, oh, I can't be perceived as weak. Bitch, your home was just broken into by Anarch thugs, not even vampires, by ghouls. Your sheriff is AWOL. A fucking basically human, a fucking ghoul broke into your office and accosted you. Broke into the office of the previous prince and accosted her. Bitch, you don't look weak. You are weak. If anything, if an elder vampire then traipses in after cutting a path through all of the invaders you couldn't deal with, you should be acting very fucking carefully.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Begging for help, more like.
Need I remind you that I came here for answers? You have not given them.
Because I'm still considering. But I tell you what, meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
Scored yourself a sit-down with the boss. Word of advice, though. Asses ain't Ryong's thing, so quit showing yours. She wants to work with you, just play along. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, the only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk soon, honey bun.
Well, that did not go too smooth now, did it?
I don't care.
Don't
These
think you made
people
any
need
friends.
fucking learn some respect.
Sophia likes almost everyone, so long as your first name isn't Lou and your last name isn't Graham. Now, let's get out of the furnace.
Ah, damn. Rest at the Haven. Oh, of course. We wouldn't want to have too much agency, now would we? It's time for me to get back on the treadmill. Oh. Hello, story character.
You want to party? Sure.
Did you just grab my dick? That's a bit weird.
Does your building allow smoking? It's it's kind of a deal breaker.
Wait. Oh, I see. I'm tricking you into following me so I can eat you
wherever you need me.
Okay, well, don't worry about that. Go away.
Are you ready
Just...
to run won't believe this.
They're after me!
Well, that did achieve what I wanted it to.
Drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Ignorant slut.
Like, if I was recently turned, then all of this makes sense. You know, if I was some fresh-faced vampire just arrived, then treating me like a fucking errand boy makes sense. Then the fag Ferratu being like, oh my god, you gotta sit down with the big boss, wow, would make sense. But I'm not. They all know who I am. If I was trying to lay low, it might make sense as well. If there was an option in the game to basically be like, oh, I'm not going to tell them who I am, I want to keep that a secret, then that too would make sense. You know, playing the long game, concealing your power level, but you don't, because every character you run across looks at you and goes, oh, you're the nomad, aren't you? Fuck. Hexy, oh look, the only body type A is a fruit. So far, yes. Oh, and by the way, I got another outfit. Is that... I don't know if that's much better, but it's... Wait. Hold on. Ah. Note. Flat shoes.
Fire is the answer.
This height. High-heeled shoes. Exact same height. I guess whenever I wear heels, I just slice off a portion of my fucking ankles to keep it even. Make you sensu. Silver Kimura 78, look how they massacred my boy!
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Well, too bad for you. Now, child, the story only makes sense if you were a thin blood. Stop playing this garbage, I bribe you. I mean, I agree, yes, this would make sense if I was new to all of this, if nobody knew me, or if I was deliberately hiding who I was. But I'm not. If anything, they should be trying to manipulate me. Like, when that prince realizes that there's an elder vampire standing ahead of
Are
her,
you ready to rut this yellow mare's blood
as her haven is being invaded, like, she really should be trying to play it off, like, oh, it's just, you know, it's a minor problem.
Tomorrow at the crack of dusk.
Don't worry, I've got it under control, but, you know, if you wanted to maybe, I don't know, get settled in, you know, figure out where everything lies, maybe I'll have some,
My buddy Dale
things for you.
had body image problems. That's how he put it.
Instead, she's all sassy and bitchy, while she's in no position to be sassy or bitchy.
Computers. Mostly, they're like a very fast telegraph system staffed by idiots. My advice is to leave well alone.
Now, this is something. Fire, can you... Oh, guess I found my body. Or did I?
So weary is the wanderer that treads upon the fertile soil. The ichor of the hecatomb awakens blooms incarnadine.
Not ichor.
Is the wanderer not thirsty? Will they sup?
Hey there, fella. Are you talking to me?
Ah, it It is the truth seeker. Will you not wake?
Am I asleep?
Wake up, detective.
Trick or treat. Can I smell your feet?
Okay, that was random.
Wake up, detective.
Huh? Oh. Oh. All right then. I remember now. It was a cold day in December. Colder than usual, I mean. I was in my office, I was awake, and I was none too happy about it.
Come on, will you? I haven't got all day.
Stack of old case notes. Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I never figured out why. Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. I had not found it yet.
That straight flush, right?
I feel like whoever was making this game really wanted to make a detective story, but for some reason they got saddled with making this instead, and so they kind of tried to do both. The Cald one, pretty sure I played Roblox games with genuinely better story than whatever the fuck this is. Really on the rocks. Here's a pittance to go towards your alcohol. I mean, the therapy fund for playing this game. Nolly. Revengeance Fund. See, this should be a traditional power fantasy of everyone kissing your backside, trying to get in your good side. But I suppose that's the problem. It should be, but it can't. Modernity. Yes, I agree. This should be a bit of a power trip, whilst also, of course, being aware of the fact that everyone around you will try to use you for their own gains. Everyone would be trying to manipulate you and turn you against their enemies. Basically using the fact that you don't know what's going on. They should be lying to you. Like, oh, the Anarchs are doing this. And then you go to the Anarchs, and the Anarchs are like, oh, no, we didn't do that. It's the Camarilla being weird. And maybe a mysterious third party playing everyone against each other, you know? Tobin Russell, 40-year-old Catwoman. Hans wrote this one-handed. President Irina Vladimirovna Putina, finally catching you live. Who is the artist of your thumbnail? That is White. He does have a Twitter, but he doesn't use it much. He's a very good boy. A very good boy. Playstone, I've been reading Steam reviews. They're calling it Vampire Dishonored. As a fan of Dishonored, this is unforgivable, and you should have played one both. Hexy, you also can't use computers. Screw this game. Of course you can't.
Will you move your ass?
I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time.
Hi.
Evening, Officer Wheeler.
And I hope your night shift treats you with the joy and fulfillment that you deserve.
And I hope the same to you, you lousy deadbeat. I got a message for you, urgent, from your boss.
A bulletin from dear Captain Benny? Well, officer, you've perked up my prospects.
Good for you. But I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time.
Craziness? Now that's a derogatory term right there, George, as well you know. Seattle by night is like any other big city, stuffed full of drunks, dramas, and dreams. Someone's gotta sweep them up.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better not hear any... Well, you know, any... Just... don't.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You owe me, Fabian. $30.
You charge by the message now?
For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
Benny had sent me a little love note to go downtown
and then
to the
he
Macon
disappeared.
Bar. Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive. But I'd woken up hungry. I needed a bite to eat before heading out.
I have lost. Shit.
Ah, convenient.
Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name, but that's okay, because neither did he. He was a chilled out sort of fella. I've always liked my drinks on the cool side.
Well, good evening. Arlo, Hugo, William, Zebedee, or wherever you might be tonight.
Baby, you, it's so wonderful to see you.
Sure, buddy. And the same to you with a slice of lemon on the side.
Mommy have a baby soon. Lemony moss.
Yeah. Firstly, you've been in the drunk tank for days. How? Secondly, why are you doing this to me? Just let me bite you.
Hey, come closer for a moment.
Drink another drop. It's all good, baby.
Tangy. Stay safe, Rafe.
Night, Mr. Bright.
Again.
It was time to head to the Macon bar since I'd had my cup of joe. Or Giuseppe.
Oh, am I playing a Malkavian too? I guess I am.
Whoever. Sure, sometimes I felt like a heel, but the folks I fed on mostly wouldn't miss it.
Let me out.
One of the advantages of mortals. Given time, they'd fill right back up. I had a few around the city. This fella was a new addition.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out! Am I not supposed to go there? Somebody, whoever made this game, really wanted to make like a noir-style detective game. And then they were given this by Paradox, who came into the office one day and said, listen, we've got this game that everybody's been asking for a sequel for the last 20-odd years, but the studio we hired to do it are complete and utter fucking morons and can't. So, we can either drop all of it, or you can make it, and we'll pay you and stuff. And the Chinese room just looked at them, was like, okay. Well, we're making it like a detective game right now. Can we just add some vampires into the detective game? And apparently Paradox said yes. Go ahead, may add some vampires into the detective game.
Who owes who money? And who controls the door?
Wheeler was a nice guy. Really. Just a little single-minded.
You got that money, Fabian?
Always admired your persistence, George. Great asset to an officer. You let me out, I shake a few of my debtors, see what falls out. Get you something by Tuesday?
Not good enough, bud. You gotta settle what you owe.
Sure. Wouldn't want this hanging between us. Place like this, a man should set a good example.
Wheeler was a good cop, but the reason he got desk duty, a memory like Swiss cheese. Partly my fault. Some things are better forgotten. Heartbreak, trauma, inconvenient gambling debts. I was going to have to deal with it the old-fashioned way and wipe his mind.
I have lost. Just let me root around, George. I'll come up with something. See you on the flip side.
Yeah, you know how this has to end.
Yeah, I do.
Forget.
Hey, Wheeler, you, have a problem with me leaving? I owe you or something?
Huh? What? Oh, no. No, buddy, sorry. God, I must have nodded off. No, everything's good. I'll just unlock the door for you.
Enjoy your night, George.
Maybe they should have just done this instead. Clearly, they wanted to make this. There's so much more effort put into this. They should have just made this. I mean, it would have been weird and gay. Like, what are you gonna play in this game? Oh, you're gonna play a vampire detective solving Masquerade device. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad sales pitch. What are you gonna do in this game? Well, you are a vampire, and you're solving Masquerade violations. I'd fucking play that. I'd fucking play that.
Snow is kind of pretty, but it still sucks.
You could do that for a while, run some errands, you know, get used to the power structure of the city, and then, bam! The plot twist is that you get eaten by a vampire elder, and now you're playing as the vampire elder. That would be way fucking better. That would be a million times better. God, we don't do plot twists anymore. And this is largely due to the presence of the internet, mind you, because you just can't do it anymore. Because marketing and leaking and all of that other nonsense.
Take a moment. Just take a breath. A change will come, and your mundane concerns will mean
I tried to punch her, the game wouldn't let me. Because I always bring up this example when I'm talking about this. Free Space. Free Space was a kind of like a space fighter pilot-y style game where you're introduced as fighting against the Vesuvians. The Vesuvians are your fairly classic, like, run-of-the-mill alien people. You're fighting for reasons. You're fighting over territory. You know, it's not super-duper clear. But you've got a good disagreement, and you're at war with them. All right, cool. You fight them for several missions. And you're on a escort mission when a major Vesuvian presence zops in. And you know they've been around. Vesuvian, like a cruiser or something, way out of your fighting league, right? And they start moving towards you. And you're like, oh my god, what are you going to do? You just need to hustle. You need to get the package to the gate and get it the hell out of there before the Vesuvians arrive, because you're not going to stand a chance against it. And it feels like this is going to be almost a little bit of a last stand scenario where you're going to have to take your squadron to defend against this overwhelming threat. But then your command is like, stand by, we're getting weird reports here. There's something happening to the Vesuvian flotilla. And you can lock onto them and you see their fighters just wink out of existence one after one. Their radar signatures disappear until the Vesuvian ship starts taking massive hull damage and it too is destroyed. And your command is like, what the fuck is going on? And then the new enemy arrives. You can't lock onto them. You can't carry their signatures. You can't track them on your radar. They've got shields and they've got weapons far more devastating than anything you've ever seen. It's a genuine, like, what the fuck moment. And the rest of the story then flips to trying to ally with the Vesuvians and to try and fight against this new overwhelming threat. It was a fantastic plot twist that we just don't do anymore. Anyways, onwards.
You need something?
Evening, Patrick. I hear you've got trouble.
Yeah, same old, same old. You better go and talk to Mr. Fletcher.
If it isn't my old friend Fabian. Good of you to join us, finally.
Fletcher, still haven't got the hang of the old twinkle twinkle, huh? They tell me you've got a knot that I can help untie.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it. She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell. You'd better talk to her. She knows a little too much for my taste.
Know anything else about her?
Not a lot. She wears a heady perfume of cheap flowers, velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow. You know the type. The world's been throwing gothic tragedies at us for more than half a century. Fashion is fashion. This one, though, she talks of sires and masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
I better check this out. Where can I find this girl?
Back room. I told her it's where we hold our most delicate assignations.
Classy.
She wants to talk to one of her sire's contacts. Figure it out, Fabian, and let me know how you're going to deal with it.
Roger, Pee-wee. I mean, it's linear as fuck, but I actually prefer this part of the game. Oh no, you're the girl from the trailer. What did they do to you? You used to be attractive. What did they do to you? That's just cruel. God damn it.
Hello, miss. May I have a moment of your time?
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone. Someone important. I don't want to talk to anyone, especially a cop.
What the fuck is that voice? That is absolutely the last voice I'd expect to emerge from this character. What the Okay. It's gotta be one of the developer's girlfriends, I can only assume.
You ignorant slut.
Waiting for your sire, right?
What? I don't know what you mean, detective.
How'd you know I'm a detective?
So talk to me about vampires, throat sucking, all that sort of thing.
Am I breaking a law or something, detective? Because if not, you'd better leave.
What makes you think I'm a cop?
Please, have you seen what you're wearing? You're not exactly plainclothes.
I realized this wasn't going to work. She was too fixated on the whole detective ensemble.
Never mind, miss. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I don't think so.
She might not talk to a cop, but she seemed the impressionable type. A little force of will, and she'd talk to who she thought I was. I'd picked up a trick or two in my time.
Press button. Press number key.
Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully.
You do, huh?
Wait, there's something not right here. Leave me alone, you creep!
Ha! Never mind then.
Crash and burn. I needed to figure out who she wanted to see.
Okay.
Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to...
Okay, I guess I'm gonna play the vampire thing.
Welcome, daughter of the night.
Hello. You are one of his friends, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I know your sire.
Please tell me, who are you?
So I'm guessing that basically she's some Californian chick who got bamboozled and now thinks she's in deep with the vampires, and now she's dressing to impress, I guess? I'm Edward. I know the joke. I'm Vlad. I know the joke.
I am everything you have dreamed of.
Oh, it's you. It is you. I didn't think you'd come. I am Pandora. I am so pleased to meet you, Lord Fabian.
The staff tell me you bring word from your sire.
I do. Yes. He said, beware the sword of the cross.
He did?
It meant nothing to me, but I'd neglected my Bible studies.
Pandora was aroused by that. Like, Goth Valley girl. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Maybe they were trying to recreate Rogue? It's like mix Southern girl with Goth girl, and they're like, oh, this'll be brilliant. No? Rogue worked against all laws of magic and physical nature and reality and gravity. This not so much.
Of course. I know your sire well, but what have you learned of him?
Oh, he's marvelous. Everything I could desire.
I mean, taste in clothes, model of car. Have you ever visited his haven?
It's odd. Now that you mention it, it's been a whirlwind few days. But, I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
What do you know about me? Exactly.
Oh, that you are powerful, that you are artful, that you are dangerous, that you conceal a well of such pain deep inside you. I share that pain too. I am so glad to be in your presence.
This is some kind of weird fetish kink play.
Tell me, how did your sire come to embrace you?
Oh, wait. I can't think of it right now. How weird.
It's not traditional for one of our kind to have a heartbeat. You seem to have one, though, and a lively one at that.
Oh, do I? That isn't right. I'm sure that it will fade as the blessing takes effect. I know some things take time, but honestly, I could kill for a cigarette.
What the fuck is going on? We had Jeanette. Now we have this.
What was that about shared pain?
Oh, I know. You are so deep, Lord Fabian, that you mask it so well. That you lost your closest friend. But perhaps we can discuss it later, in more pleasant surroundings.
How have you taken to our existence? The consuming of blood, the lateness of the hour.
I suppose I must have taken blood. It's the only way we survive, isn't it? I've dreamed about it, but I don't actually remember drinking.
I know,
I must
you're
have.
human.
In the embrace, mustn't I?
Well, Pandora, it's been fascinating to talk to you. Blessings of darkness be upon you, child.
Oh, and, also upon you.
Don't go anywhere.
Of course not, Master.
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher.
Kind of fucking fetish roleplay have I wandered in on?
You talked to our gothic delight?
Uh-huh. Somebody's basically been telling her about a BDSM story. Unfortunately, they happened to guess most of the factoids. Whoops.
We've got a problem. This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by someone. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
Well, considering her name is Pandora and she's warning of danger of, I don't know, fire bombings, soon to be? A box with an Eldar vampire in it, for example? Who knows? It's very subtle, you understand, Pee-wee Herman. It's a delicate art of storytelling to place a character with a blank mind and a harbinger of destruction by the name of Pandora in a storyline. It's not something that you'd get unless your brain was particularly large and throbbing.
Beware the sword of the cross, she said. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion, I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know.
Tarot, what the hell's with this writing? I may be an amateur writer, but the tone, cadence, choice of wording for the dialogue, it just feels wrong. Yes, it does. Like the pacing, the delivery, all of it feels off. Binary Eclipse, Vampire, the Charade. President Irina Vladimir Putva, Twitter handle, Arch, Twitter handle. I must commission this artist fellow of yours. Also, did you know Twitter is a banned word on Superchats? Apparently it is. It's white with a W, not W. A V. V and then the word white. 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 Vita. Beta. All in all, remember that game was cancelled mid-development and the reboot. Wonder what was canned in the process and what's the new and better stuff. I think... I don't... Because, okay, I went to the Paradox Con in Germany where we saw some of the gameplay. I'm pretty sure in that one you were supposed to be a newly embraced character. So the entire Fabian and the Elder thing, all of that I'm pretty sure is new. Scarf the Strange, why is the Nosferatu more fairy than the changelings of this universe? Are there even changelings in this universe still? Probably not. And Emil, what Skyrim mod is this? One of the worst ones. It was a bit of a disappointing Skyrim mod. Although I will say they did do the best they possibly could with the lighting.
Hey there. Been chewing a few things over with your boss. I got a few questions.
No problem.
Have you seen the girl before? She'd be easy to remember, right?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the Macom. Most don't get in, but the way she was talking, I knew this was something the boss needed to hear. I think she's a new face.
You got that right.
The girl has a fuzzy memory of how she got here. You notice anything? Did someone drop her off? Lend me your eagle eyes, Patrick.
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up. She didn't just walk in. Who were you covering for?
I told you, she just walked off the street.
He was trying to concentrate so hard that his thoughts were begging to be read off his skull. I should get on, see if I can untangle this.
Good luck with that one.
Press button. Press number.
Let's have a peek, shall we? What was that? A limo. That means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Oh, Patrick.
Hey, I've got more questions.
Sure.
Ha! Gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it up?
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money, that screams court. Thanks, Patrick. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Catch you later, Patrick.
Thanks for helping out.
You know, if the voice acting wasn't so meh, and if it wasn't that the solution... Oh, I gotta go back to Pee Wee Herman. If the solution wasn't to exit conversation, hold down right mouse button and press one of the number keys... I mean, I feel like there are elements of the ideas behind this that are intriguing. The entire interrogation idea, for example. To, again, figure out masquerade violations.
Interesting.
Yeah, I do not like the implications. Not one bit.
So what now? Usual treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
It's a cool idea, but it doesn't belong here. It doesn't belong in a Vampire the Masquerade game in general, unless you're going to be doing a major spin-off. Marksman, Arch, them scraping the game down only means the gameplay and story. They can keep the map and visual assets if they want. How else did they build this in a year? Modern game development. Enjoy suffering on our behalf. And Friendship is Magic Fund. What is it at? What is it at? That is a good question. Let's see, where is it? It is at 1,050, so about halfway there. Since that's going to have to be played on... Does Kick allow that? I don't know. Somewhere safe? Well, it might give me some clues, I guess.
I should find somewhere safe for her. Someone's messed with her, and I want to know why.
Lock her up in one of your cells, I suppose.
That's not a bad notion.
Very well, then. Do what you need to, but once you're done, give me the nod. We do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Understood. He was right. I needed to deal with Miss Pandora, and quickly.
You do know her name isn't actually Pandora, right? You do know that that's another message being sent to you from whoever was fucking with her, right?
As it turned out, I did need to deal with
go.
her quickly, but not in the way I'd expected. Construction rebar rammed into the floor. Not an easy thing to do at all, let alone quietly.
Uh-huh.
Time to
Looks
earn
like
the paycheck,
Pandora's box
if I
has
got
already
paid,
been pried
which I
open.
didn't, technically. Still.
Hey there, Miss Pandora. How you feeling?
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead?
Of course. What with you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabian?
Well, I'd like to reach up and grab that obvious sword of the cross around your neck, for example, that you've been hinting at, but we've got to do some talking first, so,
So tell me, how did you die exactly?
I guess someone staked me with a piece of metal, then chopped my head off. Or the other way around. Either way, it works on both humans and vampires.
Chopped your head off?
Actually, now you ask. No, it looks more ripped off to me.
Huh. Someone's strong then. And quick and quiet to do this without a fuss. What's with the little cross sword doodad?
I told you what my sire said, remember?
I know.
Beware the sword of the cross.
You did, didn't you?
And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? So is the iron rebar forced through my body. You've seen this before. Would you kill, Detective, for a cigarette?
The game is trying really hard, and part of me appreciates it, but...
I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
But this is a little bit too fetish material for me right now.
That was my job here at the Macom, after all. Hanging around the bar, my tray in front of me, offering the patrons their pick of tobacco. That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before. The only place you've seen me. But you never did notice me, did you?
I see a piece of jewelry there. That yours?
The sharpened metal cross? You've never seen me with it before. I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted that. It's hardly subtle.
So how did you die, Marla?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar through the heart. Head cut off.
Cut off?
You're right, not cut off. The wound, it feels more ragged, more torn. Ripped off, I'd say.
I know.
Someone strong.
I know, you told me this already too.
I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I? You don't really know me at all, do you, Detective? I could be a torturer, a mobster, a serial killer.
Maybe. Or maybe just wrong place, wrong time.
This looks a little more specific than that. More targeted.
So who were you, Marla?
Why a nobody, detective? A mortal. A servant in the Macom.
Wait. One of Fletcher's employees, right? So a ghoul, perhaps?
I think you're right, detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by the spattering. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. Killed by twisted iron and sheer strength. Good enough for either a vampire or a mortal. But she was mortal, and a ghoul to boot. She belonged to someone. I needed to check that out.
Well, I mean, I kind of wish we'd just stayed in the 1920s.
Had Marla been waiting for someone? Why put your savings in a bank when you could put it in liquid gold? A fine array of vintages. Entirely illegal. No problem for the rich or the criminal. Had our killer needed rope to get Marla up onto the rebar? It seemed unlikely. The hammer wasn't covered in blood, which was a shame. Otherwise, it would have been a classic clue. Now, that paper'd been here since before Prohibition. All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. The slab of muscle in a suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name? Carstairs Cantaloupe.
Caligula Carter?
Hello, Mr. Carter.
Campbell.
That was it! I knew it.
Is there something you need?
Any idea what happened here?
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much that he pinned her up on iron railings and took her head off.
You'd make a great beat cop, you know that? She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Try it sometime. So, do you enjoy being a ghoul?
I do.
Well, bully for you then.
Oh my god. I feel like they literally just made a detective game. And then they labeled it Bloodlines 2 in the hopes of tricking people into buying it. This is really not my speed. Sentinel Rex, are we in a flashback of a flashback? Yes. Yes, we are in a flashback of a flashback. Bumrack Jones, any booty stuff? Yes. Yep, I sure as fuck feel like I'm being railed.
Are you the killer? I'll put that down as a maybe. Why are you here?
Mistress Graham was concerned. Violence in Elysium is not to be tolerated.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
Well, goodbye.
Riveting. And Cybergod Cack, deja vu in a dream. Top level writing.
Over here, my boy.
Well, I feel like I would have preferred this if it was actually set in the 1920s. It would have been more colorful and interesting.
My sire Gideon and the sheriff Hector. They'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy. What do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
Torn off? Interesting. Anything else?
There's an artifact. A metal thing, sort of a cross, but with a pointed end.
Sharpened cross and a severed head. Remind you of anything, Hector?
Marla worked here in the Macomb. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul, was she?
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind's, all right?
Always sensible for a prince to have their ear to the ground.
That's all I have right now.
Well, keep on it, detective.
Keep poking around, son. You're the right man for this job.
These vampires aren't very vampire-y either, are they? They're more like just dudes. Now keep going, son. Keep
Construction rebar ran
pressing
into the
E on
well,
stuff.
She was dead. The missing head gave it away. A cross and a fancy one. Made of metal. Interesting. This felt somehow like deja vu, but I knew I hadn't seen it before.
Hey, Daddy! Daddy! Fat Daddy! I have come to give you more information of having pressed E on things.
Found something?
Oh, never mind.
I'll keep looking.
Sorry, Fat Daddy. I didn't press E on everything.
I needed to know more about her, but Marla had said all she was going to say. I wondered who else had known her.
Oh, I get to go investigate people now. Alright, well, anything for Fat Daddy. I'll click on you. Hey, bartender, you must know. No, you mustn't. Any of you. Speak to me. I must have information for Fat Daddy.
Your first time at the Macomb, and it's a doozy. What do you make of our little tableau out back? I was thinking of redecorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
I mean, clearly somebody's sending you a message if they're killing a person in the exact same way in your back room, naming her Pandora. Did you piss anybody off?
Where were you when she died? Assuming she died here.
Deep in a dreamless sleep, I'd imagine, given the time it must have taken to stage this little vignette.
Who found her?
As it happens, I did. First thing I saw when I came in. Does that make me a suspect?
I'm reasonably sure that if you murdered someone with inventive props and scenery, you'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, Detective. Right on the button.
Stop touching my button. My button is my no-no place, Pee-wee.
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in. About a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that does tell me something important. You sleep close by.
I'm flattered you care about my bedtime habits, dear boy. But believe me, you're not my type. Isn't the important thing that the killer can't be Kindred? Given he was up and killing in daylight?
No.
A mortal taking out a ghoul as some sort of message. Well, well, well. What can you tell me about Marla? She worked for you, right?
The girl did have employment here, selling cigarettes. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck would get said neck sliced in two. She didn't strike me as clever or deep in a diabolical scheme.
She was Rosalind's ghoul. She is definitely connected to Kindred.
Oh, she worked for one of the princes. Yes, that sounds like a reason.
Thanks, I'll talk to you later.
Chin up, old boy.
I'm still confused as to what we're doing here. Back to Daddy. Daddy! Daddy. Your gut, so vast. Your belly, so huge. So chunky.
Any more ideas?
The kill happened during the day. This wasn't Kindred.
A cross, a torn-off head, and a mortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff? Hunter?
It seems so.
You recognize this? A signature kill of some sort?
Oh, rumors. There are always rumors.
Let's not jump too quickly. Well done. I'll take it from here. The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived, her lovers, family, friends. Either file a nasty accident or an ordinary back alley encounter. Whatever works. Make sure no one will miss her.
Poor kid. One day selling salvation from a box, the next, poof, gone. Forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world?
Okay, well, we've gotten ourselves out of one layer of flashbacks. Oh, we got a board layer of flashbacks.
You saw
Nice.
it too, huh? Well, look, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. I guess it was a dream? But, no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector, my old boss. Both are long gone.
We have a place to be? To meet the prince?
That's right. The Macomb Bar. The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Ah, we should get to the prince.
Hello, Kitty. Chaplain Weird Dream doing his 500 warp tokens to say, get on daddy's lap. The game is disappointing me somewhat. Darkwood.
Bed of Night is here for you. Before you open yourself up to me, Seattle, I do have some tragic...
Darkwood. And daddy's lap. I don't know. Maybe daddy's lap would be a preferable position to another flashback. It could be. It's big and soft and warm and all-embracing.
J.J. Campbell, head of .geo Futures, has unexpectedly passed.
That garden. That strange voice. Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think. You heard it.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares, but that was more like a vision.
You are remarkably sane for Malkavian, by the way.
How do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
It isn't just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark. I'd lay odds on it.
And hello, Lum Lum. Have you come to crawl up into Daddy's lap as well? He's mighty fat, that Daddy. I have yet to see anything, by the way, that makes this a Vampire the Masquerade 2. It's just a detective story so far, with occasional bouts of vampire-inspired violence.
Cops, they own the place.
What do you mean that's Mal? Mal wouldn't do such a thing. Well, actually, no, never mind. Mal probably would do such a thing. But that is an entirely different topic. They did remove guns from this game. You heard correctly. There is no inventory in this game.
Here we are again. The Macomb Bar.
There is no inventory. You can't pick anything up. Not knives, not guns, not equipment, not anything. There is no lootable aspect of the game at all. The only way you can get a gun is by using your telekinesis to pick it up temporarily and then fire it all at once. That is it. There is nothing else. And the role-playing aspect? The only role-playing aspect is that occasionally you can put a point into your ability tree. Fucking 10 ability points. Sweet baby Jesus. Okay. That's a lot. Put them into a relaxed state. Venture and effect abilities will apply to all must manipulate active. Okay, that's pretty powerful. Oh, and you can change clothes occasionally from really bad, crotch-crushingly, ball-annihilatingly high trousers to high heels that somehow do not increase your height in the slightest to... I don't even know what this fucking unisex nonsense is anymore. It's all pretty bad. But at least I get to roleplay as Raven from Teen Titans, except without the powers.
I can only think this meeting with Ryong has something to do with Benny. The curious case of the rogue sheriff.
Hello, PV.
Ah, hello. And who do we have here?
My name is Fire.
Welcome to our little sanctum. Do make yourself comfortable. I am Fletcher, and I have two rules. No sneakers, and if you must strip someone to pieces, do it outside. These are original floorboards, you understand.
How do you fit in with the Camarilla?
They scratch my back, I scratch theirs. Truthfully, I have no interest in climbing the political ladder and ruling the city.
You're content with this? You like your place here?
Oh, absolutely. This bar is my little kingdom, and people have learned my foibles. I stay on the court's good side with the occasional favor. Quid pro quo.
And nobody frequenting this bar has ever gone, wow, that guy at the piano's been there for a while.
So, do you own this bar?
My dear Fire, this is more than a bar. This is a living piece of Seattle history. Built it up myself. Started out as a speakeasy in the old days.
I know.
Back then we had a laundry service up front and the booze in the back. Now the booze is the front. Ha!
What brings you to Seattle?
Oh, nothing. I'm a local boy, born and raised around here. Of course, things were different back then. Worse infrastructure. Better music. Well, you've got work to do. Don't take any wooden nickels.
I look forward to seeing you again.
The prince, over there.
You again. See, in Vampire the Masquerade, every interaction was always something to be savored and enjoyed. Pretty much every character was interesting in some way. They all had some personality trait that made them interesting. I feel like in this game, they're trying really hard to replicate that, but in so doing, they've actually ended up kind of making it worse. Like the fag Ferratu, whose personality is being a fag Ferratu, or the science girl, whose personality is being a giddy fangirl, or this girl who is just... I don't even know what her character is other than trying to be a prince, but she is not a prince. She's had her entire kingdom upended over a night. Her sheriff doesn't even obey her. If anything, she should be an insecure little girl. Like, when you went to Jeanette, every time you're like, yes, yes, I get to speak to the characters now. And you would return to the characters, see if they'd unlocked more dialogue. Here, I'm just... drifting from one pre-prepared scene to the other. This might as well have been a fucking walking simulator with some occasional puzzle solving spruced in between.
Oh, good. You came.
I am flattered. A private audience with the prince herself.
Hardly private. I have a proposal for you. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge. Apparently, destroying Thin Bloods is a better use of his time.
Right, I guess I need to suck up to the fucking failure. Like, there needs to be an option here to get up on the table, pin her against the wall, and call her a fucking failure. But there isn't. There's only option to be, like, mildly sassy, or bend down and lick her ass.
I have lost. Shit.
Such disobedience to the prince cannot go unpunished.
Time to insert tongue in
It's
anus.
not your call to make. For now, I just want you to find him and bring him back so I can speak with him.
When you say you wish to speak with him,
I'm not gonna draw your picture. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle. And your answers.
we have a deal. I will find him.
Glad to see we can work together. I'll see you back at Weaver Tower for your report once you're done.
Work together. God, again, like, I don't see why they made you an elder. When you barely have any of the power, you get killed by fucking ghouls, and nobody respects you, why make them an elder? That only makes it all more...
The sheriff has been busy.
From what the prince said, this isn't the first, and I know it won't be the last. I believe we have a trail to follow.
Oh, good. Another trail of breadcrumbs to run after. If I was some newly turned vampire, this makes sense. I'm not, though.
Benny is the
so
sheriff,
this makes a lot of sense.
the
A
deliverer
lot less
of the
sense.
prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
Why would he rebel?
I'm not sure. Campbell's final death pushed him over an edge.
Maybe it's at least so they can give you the flying
kindred who can
powers?
Fly. We'll never get used to that.
I cannot fly. I can only glide.
Hey, are your feet on the ground? Orville and Wilbur would be impressed, at least.
Glide while vampiric sprinting. I mean, the movement is kind of fun. I like the movement. Oh, more Inox.
Can't be much longer before I get bit, right? What?
What?
I'll take a look.
But why must you take a look? Why can you not just accept that the world is what the world is?
I need a drink.
Oh. Actually, I could have just attacked him there, and that would have been way easier. There. That, by the way, is the closest you will get to range combat in this game. Picking up a weapon and firing it via telekinesis. That's how that works. Okay, little knife stabbies. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry. Well, apparently kicking them off a roof works too. Like, at this point, why not just have her carry the gun? Like, what is the rationale for going like, oh, you can't have it? It's like, you can carry it, you can use it once, but you can't put it in your inventory. You can't wield it manually. It's so fucking weird. Also, I love how I'm following the sheriff's blood trail, but apparently he didn't bother killing those other guys for reasons unbeknownst. Guess he figured they weren't really worth killing. And also, there is no exploration here. There's no wandering around, there's no exploring, there's no checking out the city. It's just literally, all of the quest so far has been follow red trail. This might as well have been a walking simulator. Nothing would have been lost from this being a walking simulator. I heard a ghoul. No? Well, off after the red line we go. You look lonely. Meowgif. You look lonely. Meowgif will fix that for you. What is Meowgif? Nobody knows. But Meowgif will definitely fix it. Actually, that's a great point, chat. There, like, even if you could go all over the place, even if you could go somewhere else, why would you want to? There is nothing to find. You have no inventory. There is no resource management. Was I not supposed to go down here? I wasn't supposed to go down here, was I?
What was that? Mary, help! Please!
What? I was just jumping. Why are you calling the cops on me?
Please, help me!
But I was just jumping. God. I was just traversing. Well, I fucked up the blood trails. Now I guess I need to find some way back up there again.
I need to find a better spot.
Hopefully there's something to climb around here. I wish you could just climb the walls as well, instead of needing to look for the climbable spots. Like, in every step, it's like, you're an elder vampire, but you can't do that. But if I need to go out, can't I just, like, break these tiny, flimsy wooden planks? No, you can't do that. Why can't I do that? Because you can't. But I'm an elder vampire, right? Yes. But I can't break the planks? No, why not? Well, because there's a telekinesis thing you need to do a little bit further down the road. Oh, okay. There's no inventory.
Forever.
The fact that there is nothing you can keep does indeed make it utterly
Anarchs,
pointless.
They'll be on their guard.
He's gone already. Come out of there.
There's a lot of them, too.
I do know that. I saw him leave, goddammit.
And we need to know where he's gone to.
I was not here.
Get the ass out of there
And tell us.
could come back.
Enjoy your dumpster. Hope
You rot him.
You can tell Zach and Leah just how damn it. Stay in your fucking dumpster.
Hey, help me kill this fuck!
Shit, yeah. Party time.
Stop! Pussy's info better be worth it.
I love how that doesn't attract the police's attention or anything.
Die! I need more blood.
I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
Are you, though? Are you really, though? Are you truly, though?
Focused.
Numb!
Just keep it together.
Numb! Can I numb the big guy? Oh.
Oh, what the fuck? Here! They're here!
I will never know.
Here! They're here! You can't kill the boss!
I forgot they bull charge you. Like this is some kind of... I don't know, like some kind of fucking weird-ass third-person action game.
Now are you ready to hurt?
Nope.
You don't have to.
Well, that was quick. Are you healing? No, you're not. No.
There, the one hiding in the dumpster. Said they know where Benny is.
Are you ready to wreck this yellow mare's fluttery buttery?
Like in the cutscenes, you get to be powerful.
Where is he?
Why can't I do this otherwise?
What do you mean?
I will not ask you again. Where is Benny?
We found his haven, the auto repair shop. His kid's there, Max. Please let me go.
Oh, okay. Don't ask to be let go on
So
top
Benny's
of
gone
tall
back to his auto
places.
shop. Makes sense. It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here.
It's very silly to be asked to be let go when you're in a tall place. It never ends well. Not for you, not for anybody. Oh. My mark.
Huh. That looks like the mark on your head. Now that is strange. Written using your blood?
Did that power me up or something? Maybe. Maybe.
Snow better clear up soon. Need to get back out there.
Ow!
How did you scale that fence? I don't know. It's pretty strange,
There,
pedestrian.
the auto repair shop. If we're fortunate, he's still there and not taking his slaughtering any further.
Oh. So some crazy person is walking around the town, drawing stuff in my blood for reasons.
That's another of your marks. Guess your blood wants to stay friends with you.
Well, that's intriguing.
Fascinating.
Ian Brune, I'm begging. Can we play the real VTM now? No. No. Binary Eclipse. Flashbacks within flashbacks. It's a terrible thing in movies and even worse in video games. Scarf of the Strange. Vampire Syndicate looks like the better VTM game. I am a backer for that, by the way, so we'll see how that turns out. Nolly, Arch, please go back to bed. I want the WOD detective story. It was more interesting. I want the 20s on mystery. I want Daddy's lap. He wants Daddy's lap. He enjoys the smell of Daddy as he envelops him. Oliver Nord, this game could have been the release of the decade. Instead, reviews sit at mixed 51%, 1,000 reviews, and front page Steam announced Jurassic World 3. I wonder if that's any good. I really liked Jurassic World 1 and I hated Jurassic World 2. Is it mini-boss time?
Door's not gonna budge from this side. It's Benny's haven, I think, so it's safer than houses. But maybe there's another way. It is always wise to have more than one exit.
Maybe the skylights? Benny's safe house with the massive skylights on them?
Well, here we are. Now, where oh where is Benny?
If I... Okay. Was breaking a bit of fingers. Good. Good. Breaking fingers. Good. Oh yeah, there was no way you could ever possibly conceivably open that door, but you can rip the chain off with your bare hands. Like, okay. Again, when you're making something like this, you need to take into mind immersion, okay? If I can break open a fucking iron chain with one hand, then you've got to let me rip open doors and shit too. Otherwise, I'm going to notice, and I'm going to be annoyed by it, okay? And if you're not gonna let me do that, then don't let me rip chains off the fucking wall either. It's not hard.
Benny? Hey.
Another mulatto.
Huh. Max. Shoulda guessed.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is.
You need to leave.
Benny Muldoon, where is he?
He's gone to cool off. You should leave him be. What do you want with him?
Beat him senseless and drag him back into servitude, largely.
I mean you no harm. I just need to find Benny. He must be stopped.
Stop him? Shit. I knew something was up. I knew it. I should have... If only I... Oh, God.
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
Ha. Yeah. Very much so the wrong way around. So... the little black boy is mind-dominating the big sheriff? The level... Okay, so the sheriff of this place goes feral and ignores his prince's orders. The sheriff's sire is a tiny little black boy who's apparently scared shitless, or maybe he's pretending. I mean, that would be a cool plot twist if he's actually quite powerful and he's just pretending to be a little bitch. That would be nice. Also, I feel like my character would have more to say about the number of black people in Seattle these days.
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
He'd been away a lot. He told me things were changing and how he was going to be a part of it. Just talk. Venting like he always does, but he meant it this time. God.
Always venting about what?
Arguing with the prince, with Campbell, about how he was too soft in the Thin Bloods. I tried to steer him, keep him in line, Your generation ain't your fault. Look, when Campbell was found, Benny was... It was like he was free. And that was it. It was only Campbell holding him back. Nothing I said meant anything.
A progressive vampire, of course. You are not to blame. No, you are. You're the one who sired him. You're a failure of a sire. You are. You're a weak fucking bitch.
You are a failure of a sire. You have no control, let alone influence, over your child at all.
Maybe I am. I believe
Max was depressed by that.
I was wrong, but I hoped.
Fucking motherfucker, this... God, okay, you know what I just realized? Something just clicked into place for me. In Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, whenever you're talking to a vampire, it feels like you are talking to a vampire. Jeanette is clearly deranged. She is clearly fucking dangerous. When you are talking to any of the characters in that game, they are clearly monsters. They can be well behaved, they can be civilized, but they are always creatures of a different age. They are always alien to some degree, be it due to their proclivities or where they live, how they interact with you, how they speak, how they come across, how they dress. There is always some form of uniqueness that makes you know immediately that this is not a human. This is just a fucking human! This is not a vampire. This is not a monster of the night. This is some bitch-ass boy. I mean, I hope he's playing. I hope he's an ancient vampire who's pulling my leg on this. I fucking hope he's the last boss and it turns out he's a great actor. Fuck, I hope that's true. Fuck, I hope that's true.
Why sire him if you knew he was so erratic?
He was a piece of shit as a mortal. You know, a career breaking bones for bad money. And he enjoyed it. Or said he did. But I was a piece of shit when I was mortal too. The embrace changed me. For the better. It took all my fear away. And I started to figure most assholes are just scared. Deep down. There was something in Benny. I saw him stand over his buddy, keeping him breathing, talking so gently. I thought that was the core of him. And the rest was fear. Just like me. I thought if I gave him a chance.
God, I hope you're pretending. God, I hope you're pretending. Oh yeah, being turned into a blood... Like, here's the thing too, right? Humanity. A vampire's humanity. It isn't just some arbitrary metric, right? It is supposed to demonstrate that as a vampire grows older, sees more shit, does more shit, the human part within him is chiseled away. That is why an older vampire is less human than a younger vampire. That is why humanity is mostly scratched away by doing terrible shit, and recovering humanity is extraordinarily difficult. If this guy sired a sheriff, he's got to be at least 100 years old. Like, no, he's got to be older because Fabian is 100 years old, right? And Fabian knows that this guy is the sheriff's sire. This guy's got to be a couple centuries old, and he's still a scared child, talking about how, oh, you know, to being turned made me better. It took my fear away. I just want to be a good little boy. It's not how that works.
Where is he, Max?
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
You deserve fucking nothing, bitch.
Your child has been on a murderous rampage, killing Thin Bloods and crossing the Prince. The Prince sent me to stop him, and to return him to her.
Oh my God. Benny. Oh, my child. You gotta stop him. I know. I get it. I think he's at the Western construction site. It's where a bunch of anarchs like to hang not too far from here. That's where he was heading.
Thank you. Benny is no longer your responsibility. I will take care of things from here.
No,
Can I at least know who you are? Before...
He's his responsibility.
You know,
he's a failure.
I am the Nomad. But here now, you can call me Fire.
Fire. Thank you. Wait, that mark on your hand. I found this in Benny's stuff. Give that back!
Where did he get this?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
No, I swear.
Fire. He doesn't know anything.
have to go.
Look, you don't have to hurt him. Please, I can still help him.
The Weston Rest site. I have a memory that Anarchs do hang out there. You won't find it welcome. Far as they know, Benny's still sheriff acting on court orders. And since you're not with the Anarchs, you are most certainly with the court.
That really is like the most.
The match for your symbol, right?
It seems so.
So where did Benny find it? Ought to wear it if he'd secretly marked an elder. Maybe he had some contact with your captor, whoever that was.
What? That is definitely the greatest failing so far, is the fact that none of the characters feel like monsters. There are no vampires in this world. There are no monsters
That's a symbol left by
in
Guess's
this world.
territory marking. The Anarchs want Seattle for themselves.
There are no beasts, there are no dragons, there are no creatures going bump in the night. There's just fucking people who don't like sunlight. Will it allow me to do the... Oh, no, that's not actually on a gantry.
Anarchs ahead, I make that. And still upright, so maybe our sheriff never made it here.
They got him pinned inside now. What's she gonna do, huh? Destroy the guy and you piss off the court. Court's already pissed. That's where he came from. We're at war. Look, I get it. We're fucked. Katsumi's pacifist shit won't last. But for Benny, it ends tonight. Any other court schmuck comes around here, they're fried.
Buttery bud.
You didn't see me. I'm invisible.
Spare a dollar?
Ass is in gear now.
I told you. Don't see shit. They're blind like that. Kind of retarded like that, actually. Tappy.
Another mystic mark.
Are you ready to run?
Interesting.
Buttery bud.
And if there are no vampires in a Vampire the Masquerade game, you haven't made a Vampire the Masquerade game. And so far, I've yet to see any fucking vampires. The closest we've gotten, I guess, is Lou. At least Lou behaved like a bit of a badass bitch, you know? But she's pretty much the only one.
Oh, closing down a hole in the wall.
The Fag Ferratu certainly didn't come off as a vampire. He came off as a developer's idea of a joke. Like, hey, wouldn't it be fun if we had a Fag Ferratu in the game? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? He can be all, like, fabulous and shit.
Can't be much longer before I get bit, right?
If only there was a Cammy here right now, I'd split him in two.
And he's you? Just kill yourself, and you?
I almost feel sorry for him.
You know what to do. Take him down.
Eh.
Enter forever. For Katsumi. They're here. You'll never get past us.
That was kind of funny. I do like the powers. Although the fact that I can only use my powers once, and then I'm out for 3 feastings is somehow making a rather large dent in the power fantasy. That too, like the failure to deliver the power fantasy as well. Okay, so you are an elder vampire. You've got all of these abilities, and the abilities are kind of cool. The ability to make people fucking self-delete, Minecraft themselves from distance, puppeteering them and all of that stuff. Those are cool powers that I enjoy, and they can be used in fascinating little ways as well. To make them fight amongst each other and all of that kind of stuff. That's neat. But it's not enough to take away all of your gear, all of your weapons, your melee, your stat points. You know, all of the things that make a role-playing game a role-playing game. If you were going to do that as the only thing, you needed a lot more toys. Because normally, you would have shotguns, pistols, assault rifles, flamethrowers, grenades. You'd have a lot of toys, right? And if you're going to replace those with just powers, then okay, there is a possible way to do that, but you're gonna need a lot more powers than this. It needs to be a lot more fully fledged and worked into everything, basically.
Around here somewhere.
Come. I'm glad they're blind, though. That's nice. Them being very blind is very good for me. It's like every aspect of the video game feels poorly executed.
Come on! Oh, fuck!
Oh. I was hoping I could get just a little bit closer and munch him. At least the animations are kind of nice.
You got nothing!
I'd love it again if there was a little bit more impact when you hit people. A little bit more of a thump, a little bit more of a whack. And there really should be move sets. Like, if your primary combat is just going to be melee, you need more than light attack, heavy attack. You know? You need kicks, you need lunges, you need, you know, throws, you need martial arts, basically. Think a la Jedi Knight Academy with light, heavy, and medium saber style, stuff like that. Something for being surrounded by enemies that has a lot of AoE. Something against tough enemies, something slow, you know? Something that uses your vampire powers, maybe long claws growing out of your hands. Toys! You need toys!
Seems Benny already came through. So how did he get in?
It wasn't through the front. It's locked up tighter than a constipated rattlesnake.
Benny's trail should be hard to miss. Cheap cologne and violence.
Oh, God, are we smelling again?
What I give for bed.
Your primary means of doing anything in this game is by smelling. Inhale deeply of the stench around you, child. You are a vampire now. You will primarily see the world in smells. This is not what I signed up to be a vampire for. Smelling cheap cologne and day-old feet is... It's not what I'd hoped. Alright, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to climb up there, aren't I? Yeah. That's a nice effect.
What do you get the dominant who has everything?
Oh. Well, I guess Benny killed at least one of them. That's
So he
something.
climbed, huh? Probably dropped in on those anarchs like the wrath of God.
Around here somewhere.
Gotcha!
Hi.
Do I still get to celebrate Christmas?
Fuck!
I just realized too, there's not even a block button. Like, you've got a you got a dodge button, but you don't have a block button. I guess that would be a little bit too complicated.
Damn. Some people pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
If you're gonna base your entire game around fucking combat, you better make sure the combat is gonna be goddamn fucking amazing. Another flask. May I have the flask? Thank you for the flask. They could also have invested in a couple more enemy models. A couple more. I'm pretty sure that woman with the spicy hair and the face mask is...
I think I know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed.
She's died a couple times already. I'm pretty sure I've snacked on her neck about 24 times at this point, if not more. Not to mention found her body scattered around the place a little bit. Also, don't make marks in the thing you can only see in the Batman vision, okay? So the Batman vision is one of those things that's really, really cool, and everybody uses it now because the Batman games made them basically super duper famous. But the problem with Batman vision is, when you hide shit that can only be seen in Batman vision, and you also make Batman vision see through walls, etc., you're kind of incentivized to just use Batman vision all the time. And the one thing you've actually put a good amount of effort into is the scenery, is the lighting, is the presentation. So to have me wander around in blown out Batman vision really only defeats the one thing you did well.
This is taking too long. Just want to go down to the basement, tear his goddamn throat out. He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off. We need her protection. And what's that worth now with Campbell gone? The deal's off.
A deal? Interesting.
We could go down there right now.
Do it while he's staked.
While he's staked? We owe it to the others. They gave their blood.
What was that thing I could do now? Ah, mass manipulation. Don't have it yet.
No. Destroying him while he's staked? That's not enough. I want him to answer for his crimes. And then, I want him to feel every second. Just like they did.
They're having a remarkably long-ranged conversation here.
That stake. We're as good as dead ourselves. The concrete will hold him. You think? It's been what? Quick drive, baby. That psycho ain't going anywhere.
Oh. It's the short-haired blonde woman again.
Let's do this shit!
She has died a lot. Almost too much.
Not getting away there.
Easily.
Goodbye.
Oh, no. Shit's going bump in the night. Shit!
Railgun bats.
I need help! Help me!
Short-haired blonde woman. It's been too long. Oh, Jesus. Ow.
Fuck you up!
I have found a new enemy. Shotgun. Apparently it hurts. A lot.
Fucking die!
Apparently it hurts a lot. Apparently it hurts a lot.
Ashes to ashes, motherfucker.
The shotgun also doesn't have a magazine and can fire continuously forever. Right. Good to know. I wish I could use guns. That'd be nice. So far, the enemy is only defined by what weapons they carry.
This is taking too long. Just want to go down to the basement, tear his goddamn throat out. He stays in one piece.
Shotgunners should take priority.
We can't go pissing her off. We need her protection. And what's that worth now with Campbell gone? The Deal's
There he
off.
is.
A deal. Interesting.
So, can you kill yourself?
Staked. While he's staked. We owe it to the others. They gave their blood. Destroying him while he's staked?
Yeah.
That's not enough.
Oh, that was fucking sad.
His crimes.
Oh, hi there.
I need help! I've been waiting for this.
You missed.
See, the problem with shotguns is that shotguns are incredibly effective against vampires. However, against regular humans, those shotgun pellets, they just... You know, they ain't got the oomphiness that you would think they would have.
I need help!
Yeah, that was about to be painful. Shotgun pellets, famously, is only truly lethal towards the undead. Towards regular human beings, they're more, you know, gentle rain. I'd like for you to kill yourself. Thank you. Here.
Help me, damn it! Fucking kill him.
Help me!
Hey, clear out, I'm shooting!
Mid-air feed! I feel like I deserve extra style points for the mid-air feed. So, oh, I can't even do that to you yet.
Don't wear yourself
Uh-oh, I think he's found his shotgun again. I bet you he probably reloaded it too. I do love how the Elder is just running. Oh, a knife. Is running scared from these little randoms.
Need a hand here.
There you are. You've got the least hit points so far.
Where are you going? Shit. Gonna blow you apart. Stand up, piece of shit.
Feel free to hurry up your kill animation a little bit. We're getting shot at the moment. God. Is it too late to restart the game as a fucking person? I just want to be body type fucking B with a big frame. Jesus. I tank blows like nothing. And if I was a body type B human, I could use weapons. Fuck, I really screwed up by picking the Elder Vampire class. Yeah, it sounded so good on paper, but in reality, wow, it is a disappointment. My only superpower is being able to rip the locks off doors.
I smell something. Fresh concrete and...
Blood. A lot of it.
I think we're close.
Let me guess. This explodes? Wait, is that not a shotgun? I'm afraid of shotguns. Ow. Yep, that's not a shotgun.
I need a drink.
Also, who is keeping all of these fucking ghouls? Seriously.
Shadows, man.
God damn it, no!
Well, at least that kinda killed her.
Over here.
this some sort of joke to you? Uh-oh.
I need help!
Die!
You, kill yourself.
Help me out!
Heavy punch, heavy punch, heavy punch. Yeah, heavy punch.
I need help!
Uh-oh.
Help me!
Shotgun! Flee like the pussy I am!
Get out of here!
Listen, I'm just an elder vampire. I can't deal with things like shotguns. Also, come over here.
Over here!
Okay, pistol I can deal with. The pistol I can tank. Just so long as you don't bring any shotguns along.
Where thing? Come on, face us, Cammy.
Did you have a gun?
Keep hiding!
Where did your gun go?
Fuck you.
Also, I feel like I'm being chased by an army of harlequins. They got kind of the same voice, kind of the same appearance.
Come out, you piece of shit!
Aha!
Oh, you
Fuck, that did nothing! I should have known!
Need more rounds.
Where? Did you just blood magic my ass?
There, staked. Mad Dog himself.
Gotta blow him away!
Someone's been hard at work.
Guns out!
Be gone.
There. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that's not a good idea. My, I wish I had something like, I don't know, like some kind of ability to, like, grab things at a distance, for example. If I had an ability like that, I might be able to grab the shotgun out of his hand and disarm him. Wow. That would have been a really nice ability to have. Unfortunately, all I've got is telekinesis. Oh well. That truly is tragic.
He's in torpor. Wanna pull that stake?
I mean, I feel like this would be a great way to deliver him back to his boss, honestly. Yeah, I don't know if I want to pull that stake. This seems like a great way.
And ode to Benny. What have they done to him?
Oh, this is a pretty good way of keeping him still.
You. Figures they'd replace me with some schmuck who wants to heal. Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants you returned to face her judgment.
Yeah? And what do you think, sweetheart?
I just think I'm gonna bring him back, because I don't give a shit. But the video game has other options. The video game has only these 3 options.
I think you were sloppy enough to get caught by your prey.
Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass about their system, their problems, your own fucking soul. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla? The side of order and bureaucracy?
I chose a side who let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no blue blood's pet. And I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. Leave that to toadies like you.
Yet again, I ask the question, why did you make this guy the
That concrete won't
sheriff?
hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
Seriously, who made this guy the sheriff? Who the fuck was like, oh hey, you know that Bruja? That guy over there that hates authority and only wants violence that's completely uncontrollable? What if we make him the sheriff? What if we make him the instrument of order? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Your sire, miss? I don't give a fuck about his sire. Fuck him.
You cannot be a monster if you meet your final death. Is all this really worth it?
You don't gotta be someone like me and go out gentle. I ain't no glowing embers. I'm a goddamn inferno. I'm the pyre you burn your witches on. Shit, I'm fucking nuclear!
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
Oh, you'll need more than that.
He's remarkably fucking spry for having been fucking staked. I'm guessing none of my fancy abilities are gonna work on him.
Get out of my head! Just fall down!
Sort of worked.
Take a duck now!
And then we were kung fu fighting. Sort of. Unfortunately, Benny hits a lot harder than I do. I'm also out of blood, which is a problem. Because whilst my only cool abilities are my powers, well, my powers have a one single-use charge, so... I guess I'm just kind of dicked in that regard. Oh, good, I get to do that 3 more times. Okay. Oh, good, we've got guests too.
I'm shooting!
I notice, I can tell. So, Benny, you wanna play with those for a little while? And we'll be over here until you're done. Ooh, goodies.
Nice!
Oh, Benny. So this is an anti-vampire shotgun. It kills the shit out of me, but I see you don't really care that much.
Go on, hit me!
Oh. Hold on, Benny. Hold on, I got a knife here. The knife does more damage than the fucking shotgun does.
Go on!
Nom noms, Benny. Nom noms. Ah, they even recycled the same seed.
Ain't dirt, no that! No prince!
Jesus. Hey, Benny, deal with the other guys first. Stop chasing me, Benny. Benny.
You ain't
Benny.
taking me! Eat dirt! Rah!
Eat dirt, roar. He actually verbalized the roar. Eat dirt, roar. Oh, this game is a joke. Right, Benny, shotgun. Oh, that was better.
You're out of date, and
Ow. Nom.
Last chance, Benny.
Go to hell.
Not the most cooperative, is he?
Wow, you are
So what'll it
fucking
be?
vile
You and I have a
looking.
civil conversation, find a solution to this mess, or or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here.
Careful.
When I heard the name Katsumi, what I expected was basically a dead or alive style babe that would arrive on a fucking motorcycle, dressed in leather and wearing like a bikini top. Somebody that would finally be like, hey, this is the good side of the Anarchs. This is the temptation to join them instead of the Camarilla. A badass babe. What do I get? I get a tired old paramedic with claw marks down her face and a lazy eye. Fuck you, modern video games. Fuck you so very, very much. Also, I fucking hate the Anarchy. If you are my enemy, I will take it.
You will find me more of a challenge than Mr. Muldoon.
Learn to count, Cammy. You can't take us all at once.
I fucking will,
you leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
Nope.
My orders are to bring him to the court. For what it is worth, he will answer to Prince Ryong personally.
No, I believe you. But it's not the prince you should answer to. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city. You do this for us and I'll count it a favor.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels on boxes? The court calls us Anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for enough. We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
The latter. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate the... See, okay, here's the thing again, right? The Anarchs so far have been nothing but enemies. They've been nothing but roadblocks. They've been nothing but sentries and shit for me to kill. If you want me to even consider, for an instance, to give them anything, to treat them with any degree whatsoever of leniency, you must give me a reason to do so. And if you aren't going to give me a story reason to do so, which you have not, then at least give me a hot-ass bitch. At least make it an attractive character asking nicely. Espouse their morality at me or something. Give me a reason to care, not just like, hey, we've got you outnumbered. There's 3 of us. I killed 30 people on the way in here. I just beat the shit out of the sheriff barehanded, and you're gonna be like, no, we've got you surrounded. No, you fucking don't.
Let's just settle this.
What's it going to be then? Think carefully, hon.
Are you ready to rut?
Benny comes with me.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. All right. Go on then. Take him.
All of that bluster. We've got you surrounded. Look at my woman back here. She's got a nose ring. You know she's dangerous because she's mentally deranged. Oh well, I mean, if you want to bow down like a bitch, that's all I need.
I give my best to our new prince. I'll be at the hole in the wall when you or the court are ready to talk more.
Fucking Anarchs, pussies.
That pace. Haven't heard a sniffle or a squeak.
That's a problem. Sophia, see if you can reach out. He responds to you.
Fire.
Bearing gifts, I see.
Again, okay, so same with the Anarchs in Vampire the Masquerade, right? How do they introduce you to the Anarchs? Because all the things you've heard about them are that the Anarchs are basically douchebags and assholes and virtually inseparable from the Sabbat. So how do they introduce you to the Anarchs? Well, they have you get saved by one of them. For example, their leader, whose name escapes me at the moment, he saves you and is like, listen, we're Anarchs, we're not all bad, we're just for freedom, yo. You know, stop by sometime if you want. And then you get introduced to Damsel, who gives you more of that ideology in a pleasing package. In this game, you're introduced to the Anarchs by slaughtering 24 of them, and then having a woman that looks indistinguishable from roadkill threaten you, only to fall like a wet piece of paper at the slightest pushback. Not a fantastic introduction.
I keep my word.
A rare quality these nights. But something I always look for. In exchange for a job well done, I offer you just that. A job as the new sheriff of Seattle.
Sheriff?
Oh my.
As part of the package, you get your permission to stay and access to my court and resources. What's more, you can head your own investigation into this Mark business during your downtime. Clan representatives will make themselves available to you, as will Sophia should you require any research.
Oh, yes, of course. I could...
What do you say to that, Sheriff?
Okay, this part I actually like. Okay, so this is the first good part, where she's been a bit of a bitch so far, but she's obviously weak, and she's pretending not to be weak. She's offering you this as a gift. She's presenting it as if she's doing you a favor, whilst in reality, she has no choice. She has no protection. She has no sheriff. And you just demonstrate an ability to beat the fuck out of her sheriff and drag the Anarchs back in line. She is weak, and she's trying to bind you to herself. If that had been more of a core part of her character up until that point, that would have been an excellent thing. Instead, she's been a relentless dickhead to me all this time, and now suddenly it's like, you want to be my sheriff? Butter me up a bit more first, would you? But yes, of course. Oh. My options. I can't refuse. You have a deal. I see what you're doing, so I'll accept and equivocate for 5 seconds. Of course, there's not going to be a no option, obviously, because this is a fucking railroad.
I agree to these terms. I will be your sheriff, Prince Ryong.
Pleasure doing business. Now, as first order of business, I want to report. Katsumi, I assume you met her. What was your assessment?
Yeah, exactly, chat. The options are yes, 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 and yes with a question mark. Those are your options. Well, it's more like, yeah, yes, okay, and yeah. Chaplain Weird Dream for 500 warp tokens. As an elder, shouldn't it be more free roam gameplay or multi-choice on what to do? If there were private guns, would be super fun for them. Yeah, no, absolutely. As an elder, you should be dictating these things, not be dragged along by everybody else. God damn it. The Space Cowboy 33. Any ideas what this game's budget was? Probably a shoestring, honestly, because they'd already spent most of the budget on the first game, and they've gotten rid of everything that the original developer worked on, I'm pretty sure. Dizwiz, you bigot, it's 2025. Even urukais are humans. Rubberlake63, here's to Endless Benny, if that option comes up. I hate this weak vampire society. End it, Arch. I want to end it all too. Oliver Nord, these kindred are Buffy the Vampire Slayer level of complexity with extra VTM vocabulary. Rate for maybe 16 years old maximum. No, fuck that. Spike is an infinitely better character than these are. Okay, I know Spike turned into a bit of a joke to begin at the end, but he was introduced as a big bad. Then he got neutered and he became a joke, but even then he was mentally manipulating Buffy until he eventually fell in love with her and basically became a toxic stalker. Like, Spike was an infinitely more fucking appealing character than this bunch. Ian Brew, no Pisha build up and reveal in this trash. Nope. Roundleg 623, also add in Max as well with the previous dono. Hannock, when I see how they butcher franchises like this, they're saying evil cannot create, only destroy, comes to mind. Very much so. Binary Eclipse, this is a trash game, no matter how pretty the presentation. Periplanter Missionary, no blood bonding from drinking vampire blood, lol. Nope, none whatsoever, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yes, I know you just fed directly off the sheriff and shit, but not a big deal. Ian Brune, hate much! Hate much. And Diswis, at least Dragon Age 2 could say, I want to be a dragon. I want to be.
Are you
I won't
ready
be
to
a
wreck
dragon.
this yellow mare's fluttery buttery bud?
Katsumi, a bleeding heart. Yeah, that's exactly what she is. She's weak and pathetic.
She cares too much. A bleeding heart. It will undo her in the end.
Maybe so. It's the damage she might do in the meantime that concerns me.
Campbell worked with her.
Campbell worked with everyone. Until one of them took his head. Appreciate your candor. Clearly I made the right decision. Anything else?
I think Benny killed Campbell. Yes. Yes, grab Benny by the ankles and toss Benny on the bus.
Yes. I believe it was Benny who destroyed Campbell.
And you have proof of that?
None yet. Only a strong suspicion. We have assumed his rebellion began after Campbell's death. I suspect that it began with it.
Well, if so, we have our culprit already in hand. It's an interesting thought. Anything else?
A moment.
Oh?
I would know of the history between the Anarchs and this court. What is their complaint?
In short, it concerns our treatment of thin bloods. As in most domains, Lou wouldn't suffer them. Under Campbell, though, they were tolerated, as long as they remained beneath Katsumi's thumb. And because, as far as he knew, Campbell got right of first refusal on their alchemy, Seattle became a safe haven. But now, some have clearly placed bets on which way I'll swing.
Hold on. Excuse-moi. Excuse-moi, un momento here. You gave the Anarchs exclusive power over the Thin Bloods and made your city a sanctum for the Thin Bloods, thus enormously swelling the ranks of your primary enemy. You're retarded. You're all retarded. You're all fucking idiots. Fuck. God damn it. Miro, just as a game, not as a sequel to Bloodlines 2, how's this game? Good enough to get a discount or a third-party Keisha up and cheap? If you take it as not a Bloodlines game, for $20, maybe? I mean, I don't hate the combat and I like the environment, it's just not a very good vampire game. Also, please kill Max. Fucking kill Max. Kill Max now. Let me kill Max. Better yet, let me torture, then kill Max.
While hunting Benny, I encountered his sire.
Yeah, Max. What about him?
Is it not true that the sins of the child will be visited upon their sire?
If you want to be archaic. But I certainly wouldn't recommend he show his face. Let's leave it there.
I want to nail his cock to a cross. Why can't we leave it at that?
If I am to be your sheriff, what would you have of me?
Tali would get you up to speed. In fact, I'd go as far as to call him your handler.
Oh.
So you might want to watch how you treat him. He's liable to bite.
And I really hope you've had all your shots.
You did. You did not just put the fag pyre. Oh. I am a 500-year-old fucking elder. I can fucking fly. And you're going to make the fag ferratu my handler. Oh, I hate this game. I fucking hate this game.
I had better be going.
Then I'll be taking your predecessor.
Looks like you've had a real good pasting, Benny, old pal.
I look forward to our discussion, Mr. Muldoon. And rest assured, Fire, if he reveals anything about your mark, you'll be the first to know. We'll be in touch.
One thing before you go, Toots. In your travels, check in on Lou. I told her we'd help out on security. And guess what? That's your headache now. Go have a blast.
Oh, and, meet me at Wake the Dead, when you have the chance. I can't wait to pick your brain, in the best way, of course.
Sophia's literally the only character in this game so far that I have a modicum of liking for.
Well. Though I do wonder how Katsumi will react. This will make our investigations easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff. Oh, and as for your Benny theory, maybe he did take out Campbell. One bad day at the office.
No,
but
it wasn't
he is connected
Benny.
to the mark on your hand. There's got to be more to it.
I was just trying to get him killed. I don't think it was Benny who killed him. I just wanted to add additional sins to his platter so that he'd have his body slowly perforated by wooden stakes that somebody lit a fire under his feet for a very long time. Maybe peeled his skin off with a potato peeler. Select a quest? Holy fuck, have we finally arrived at the open world part of the video game? My Jesus! 5 hours in and we've finally arrived at the RPG section of the RPG! I'm excited. I'm thrilled.
Miracle if I don't freeze to death.
Okay. Maybe it picks up from here. I'll definitely get that because mass killing people is Nito Cheeto. God, this shit is expensive. 12 ability points. Ondo, Glacier Hotel, Nico at Orapon. So I guess I could learn them as well, rather than buying them, I guess. You know what? I don't love that, but I don't hate it. I guess it's better than the alternatives, marginally. Okay, right. We've unlocked the RPG section. We've unlocked the RPG now. That's something. Eat a bit upset, eat spaghetti. I can eat them. Nummies. $100 chloric points.
But it still sucks.
You are what you eat, it turns out.
This a come on? Sure, why not?
Really?
Next time.
Okay.
Can't wait to get out of the cold and into your arms.
God, Seattle people are fucking easy. Alright, come back here. You'll be fine, don't worry.
How long have you subscribed to the app? I've not been on long.
App? Grinder? Are we grinding? Alright, come over here. There, this should be private.
I hope your place has good heating.
Oh, fantastic heating. Hell's pretty warm this time of year.
Trick or treat. Can I show you?
You know, another thing in Vampire is you could hit on girls, but if you didn't have, like, the correct stats, or you didn't have enough charm, etc., they wouldn't let you. Whereas apparently here, you just go up to someone and go like, "Hi there, wanna grind?" And they're like, "Yeah. Okay, let's go back to back alley." I know it's like minus 30 outside and it's snowing, but don't worry about it.
Some real creeps walking around tonight.
The Space Cowboy 33, all gamers love attractive Asian women. How do they miss this obvious opportunity? They didn't miss it. There was nothing missed about it. They know, they chose not to. They understand that attractive women are attractive. They're not confused. It's malice. It's malice. Simple as. Hippie Dingbad, why are all these outfits horrendibly butch? Because all of them are designed to be unisex. That's why. Like, I have no tits, and so this plunging neckline does nothing for me. As you can see here, there's not a single feminine outfit in the Ventrue line. Nothing. They're all asexual, which means uninteresting, which means boring. Because we can't have attractive characters. Nolly, resources. What resources? But you don't even have fucking inventory. Many of the NPCs in this game should be you playing with your food, being gentle only because you're choosing to be nice. Yes! Again, they've completely failed to understand what playing an elder should feel like. Like, the people around you should be attempting to manipulate you, attempting to butter you up, attempting to sweet talk you, attempting to basically trick you into being their friend, whilst being scared fucking shitless of insulting you. Like, when Kasumi arrives, she should come up and go like this? This is the vampire you told me about? You fucking idiots! Have you no idea? I'm sorry. If you'd wanted to get in here and get Denny, you could have just contacted me. Obviously, I would have let you in. And like slapped around one of her fucking idiot people. Like, you have no idea who this is? This one person could kill every single one of us. Like, that should literally be Kasumi's entire sales point. Kasumi's sales point should be, oh, you know, we'd never abuse you like the Camarilla. We're here for freedom. We're allies. We're your friends. You know, there's a lot of bad shit going down in this city, but now that
Maybe
you're
stop in and wake the
here...
dead. I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you.
Now that you're here, we've got a chance to really fix things up. Crooked VT, you need stats and charisma in the old game. Now you just need to talk to them. This subtle commentary on the degradation of society. I mean, fuck, there aren't stats. I guess that's why they did it, because there aren't any stats. There's just a linear skill tree that you unlock using purple, red, or blue points. Or your level points, if you've got enough of them. It's not a role-playing game at all. Okay, right, well, we're 5 hours in. I mean, the stream did great, fantastic viewership, great donations, so, I mean, from a streamer perspective, I'm gonna play more of it. And hell, if nothing else, if it's entertaining to watch me yell at it, and that's good enough for me, I suppose. Oh, I'm sorry. I jumped. A masquerade violation. I apologize. I jumped. I'm sorry. Fucking stake me already. God fucking hell. But for now, I need some food and some calm down time. Hopefully the game isn't very long. Until tomorrow, chat. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for your generous donations. And I'll see you all again very, very soon. Have a good night, chat.
I paid good money for this